want your car.
Yeah, I do. I do want my car.
You have to come back to the apartments to get it.
Oh, okay. Are you gonna like take it from me if I don't come back there and get it?
No, I'll probably just go back to sleep, man. I was
Oh,
gonna
oh.
maybe sleep in the back seat. You,
Well, okay. I'll be there. I'll be there as soon as possible. I just need to pick up some food right quickly, and yeah, yeah. There's probably a few things to talk about.
well,
I mean, if you can.
I can talk a
Okay,
little bit.
okay. All right, all right, all right. Well, I'll head that way.
All right.
All right, see you soon. Hi.
Yeah.
How you doing?
All right. What's your state ID?
Uh 1656.
You're gonna have to buy this for $1.
Okay. Wait, what the hell? Is it because
What?
I'm in the car? Well,
What?
I I accepted the purchase, but it didn't. It said it couldn't transfer.
Huh?
Wait, maybe try again. I mean, I was in the car, so maybe. It's not transferring.
Do you have
Unless
a
there's.
dollar in cash? Maybe it's asking for
I,
cash. I can give
that
you $1.
seems. Uh, that seems kind of weird.
Well, um, you know what? Let's get away from the apartments, cause
Yeah, yeah.
my pockets don't like me currently. So maybe that's the
Oh,
issue.
okay.
I usually go through that gate with my bike, but I feel like the car isn't going to fit as well. Oh, I already damaged it.
Nice. So that superhero has been standing there for a while. I don't know
Oh,
what that's about. Oh,
all right.
huh. Oh,
Whoa. All right. Today is going to be fun.
yeah.
Let's just go around these people's driveway right here. Go out of the app and then go back into the app. All right, what is it again? 1656? 1565. Ken.
Hmm?
State ID again.
Uh, 1656. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Is it maybe too little money? Well, no, because I think I've done this before with Ursula.
Take what's in the glove box.
Okay. I don't know why it has to actually be a physical dollar. That
I don't know if it does. I'm just wondering if that...
Okay, yeah.
I sold it. All
For
right.
$1. Okay.
Yeah, that's part of the money I'm giving you to customize it then.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm going to get out of the driver's seat because I shouldn't be driving. If you take me to a bank, I can give you the rest of the money to customize things.
Okay.
The raider stabbed Ember.
Oh,
Specifically
okay.
B. Veronica. Because of Joe. And Joe and Ember are divorced now because Joe has filed for divorce. But V is the one who told Ember.
Okay. Well,
right before stabbing her.
Oh, boy.
And because I can't have anything that's my own, Ember's wound got infected.
Well, that's, I guess that's going around, you know? Infections. I mean,
Yeah.
literally, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you should have it now.
Oh.
That's from the 100,000 that Ember gave me. So
Okay.
So now you have some money. Don't use it all to customize, probably.
Yeah, probably not gonna use it all to customize. Let me just do a thing here. Okay.
Alright.
How
you feeling? Richer than ever?
Yeah, I'm feeling something, all right.
You know, you're still pretty poor compared to most people in the city.
Yeah, well, you know, for me, that's pretty fucking rich. Well, that's great. Now I'm getting a phone call from a number I don't recognize.
Alright. Oh, I'm probably gonna sleep a little in here. Just so you know.
Hello? I'm okay. How are you? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm a little busy at the moment, but I mean, wait, when is this happening? Okay. Okay. Well, wait, where do you sign up?
Driving with your fucking hazards on. It's hilarious.
Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. That sounds interesting. I'm a little busy at the moment, but I might go check that out. Okay. Okay. You too. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
It's about the scavenger hunt.
Oh.
That's,
Yeah,
I
you
guess.
need groups of 4 to 6. We can't get more than one person on to wake up at the same time. So, hey, Joshua called me yesterday.
Oh, did he now?
Wow. Wow.
I imagine that went
he
about
wants
as
me
well
to
as it
lead
was
the
going
circle.
to. Oh,
He
okay.
described this movie to me with Kate Hudson in it, where she does some sort of protection ritual, and she stands in a circle, but the circle isn't actually to keep other things out, it's to keep her in, and she won't. All she has to do is leave the circle, but she won't leave the circle because she believes in the magic of the circle, or blah blah blah. He was trying to get me to leave the circle.
Mm-hmm.
And then he, after he said things about my family and said how I'd probably be better off alone, basically, and I got angry with him. He asked me what I was scared of, because anger is born of fear. And I guess he doesn't realize that anger is also born out of anger. But yeah. I told him I was glad he was still alive, and good luck in the following days. And he hung up on me, so...
Okay, well, I mean, I
I mean, I
really
did kind
know
of
why...
say it like it was a threat, so... I guess that's probably
who
why
knows?
I hung up.
Maybe it is a threat. I don't know.
I don't know. He should know by now that if he's in danger of anyone, it's not of me. Like, I'm not the danger. So, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not exactly sure why he called, if not to try to put doubts in my head, because we don't talk. He asked me if you listen to my issues about my daddy and my mommy, and if I liked when daddy seemed to care about how I was feeling. I asked who the hell he's been talking to.
Save me, Daddy! Save me!
Save me. You know what? I think just bear with me. If we're ever around, when Joshua's around, I'm just gonna call you Daddy. It's just
Sure,
gonna
why
happen.
not? Just call me Daddy, I guess.
Just only in front of Joshua. Only.
Jesus Christ. You know, I shouldn't endorse that behavior, but, you know, I guess in this case, why not?
I just really want to lean in to what he thinks is going on here. Because I did tell him, you know what? You know, you're not in my relationship with Ken, so you don't know what it is. Hell, I don't even know what it is most of the time. I didn't tell him that, but...
It's complicated.
Yeah. You treated me with kindness when I needed kindness. It was you and Joe already stabbed me, so just eventually you'll stab me and it'll come full circle, right?
I mean, who knows? Maybe. I don't know. Listen.
He seems to think I trust you completely when I don't trust anyone completely, so...
Well,
I trust you with my life right now.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, you trust me enough to also save my own life when I'm, you know, lying in a heap on the ground, so, you know.
Yeah, I can't say I'd do the same for Joshua, so... I might call it EMS for him.
Hmm. Well, I guess there's a few things to talk about, and first and foremost, I apologize for not being there for you.
It wasn't just you.
Hmm.
You weren't there. Siney wasn't there. Ian wasn't there. Ember was in ICU. I couldn't call Eliza, but I tried and she didn't answer. Well, Sooty answered, but then kind of put me off a little bit, and then wouldn't answer later. Like, wouldn't answer so much that she just disconnected the phone. Didn't answer texts or anything. So she is either really busy or she's avoiding me. Which, either way, she wasn't there.
Well, I mean, are you being phone guy like?
I had no choice yesterday. Nobody was around. I didn't do anything. I was
mean, I'm
more
just.
I was more sit on a beach and stare off into space, guys. Yesterday, I couldn't even move around very much. I
Well,
tried to
I
take a
can.
bike ride and
I mean, what I can say, is that. Wait, what the fuck?
uh yeah,
My
all right.
phone is. I don't know. I seem to be having an issue with taking my phone out, so that's
Uh,
great. Well, at any rate,
oh, I am too. Just so
oh,
you know.
oh,
So
okay, maybe there's a. Okay.
yeah, it was
Um,
like some.
Speaking of phones, I guess, everything falls apart. Um,
Yeah. Uh,
what was I gonna say?
I will
Oh,
say I wasn't
wait.
I wasn't phone
Oh,
guy
never
like
mind.
I've been phone guy in the past. Well, except for Siney. I called her like every hour, but with Sooty I didn't do that. I called her
Yeah, but did you
maybe
text
4
her a
hour.
whole bunch?
No, I texted her 2 hours after our phone conversation and said, just reminding you I exist, basically. Like if you're still busy, it's no big deal. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't forgotten. And then I tried calling her 2 hours after that. So contacted her 3 times in 4 hours, which isn't like a super lot.
I mean, I guess it's not a super lot, but I don't know.
Uh,
She probably was just busy.
yeah, I mean, I'm not particularly upset about that one, because I couldn't even move very well, so I wasn't even calling from like an unknown number. So she could have just been around people she shouldn't answer me
Yeah.
around. No big deal. It was more everyone else being gone and me realizing I didn't have friends, and then Joshua calling and saying none of the city's gonna care how I feel because they're already tired of the Smileys. You know. And I
Hmm.
said it's funny because nobody cared how I felt before I joined the Smileys either. You know. And I pointed
I
out
don't
to
know
him
how
that
that
nobody cares
works.
how he feels either. So he was asking what your end goal was.
I
Uh,
told him what my angle
I
was.
told him it was Ursula. You're trying to get Ursula back, and he goes, "Well, Ursula left." And I go, "Well, not on her own volition. At least it didn't seem like it." And he was talking about how you just wanted to brainwash her. And he kind of said it like that. Do you know the old nail gun sketch? Nail gun. Yeah. He was
Nail
doing that with
gun.
brainwash, and he said brainwash several times like that, and it was really
Hmm.
weird. Um,
I mean, I think I'm pretty sure that I told him specifically that that
that you
she
were
wasn't
trying to.
right.
Well,
And
yeah,
that.
I told him. I
But
told him.
we haven't had too many conversations, I guess, since it happened. But
Yeah, I told him that it was less you wanting to brainwash her and more you wanting to break brainwashing that's on her, so she can
yeah,
do things of her own volition.
that seems to not be registering with people. But I don't know. I think it's just because I'm the bad guy.
You
So
got you got a reputation.
I'm the bad guy. So I must always be the bad guy. So bad guy does bad guy thing, even
Yeah.
when he's trying to do good as bad guy, but still bad guy, bad guy, bad
Yeah.
guy, bad guy.
You're horrible.
It's called you know what I'm gonna call it? I'm gonna just say it. I'm just gonna fucking say it right now. It's SDS, Smiley Derangement Syndrome. That's what that is. Or
Yeah.
KDS, depending on, whatever way you want to describe it. But, it is kind of what it is. And
Yeah.
so, not a whole lot you can do about that.
No. I think that's the longest conversation I've had with Joshua in a while, and he could barely talk at the beginning of it.
Well, then I guess I'm surprised to hear that he is talking.
Well, I wonder who all knows he can.
I don't know.
He asked me if I was going to go crying to you by the phone call. And I said, well, he goes, what are you going to tell him? And I said, well, I'm telling him Joshua's just as much of a fuckhead as I always thought he was. No, I mean, I'm crying to you about it, but I'm not really crying. I'm telling you what the conversation was. I think he thinks that he hurts my feelings or something.
Does he?
He made me angry, but I can't say I really care what he thinks about me. I just care. I guess I care that he's talking bad about my family. And that he doesn't see that he's just like everyone that he hates.
I mean, he's a fucking sociopath who murdered people. I'm a fucking sociopath.
I asked him why
people.
He stopped making perfume. He just ignored my question.
Oh.
Wow. I think he was so dead set on the fact that I'm making a mistake by making friends with psychopaths. And I said, what, you expect me just to be alone, Joshua? You see where I live? Everyone
maybe he wants to be your friend. Maybe he secretly wants to be your friend.
That's why I say I think he secretly is upset that he hasn't gotten the invitation to join the Smileys yet. That's why he's so obsessed with us. He needs to
we've long since crossed that bridge. We tried to get him years ago, and that didn't take.
Years ago, he had his own thing going on, didn't he? Now what's he got? He's just watching people. He's a people watcher. Nobody wants him to join in, so he has to watch.
That would be an interesting one if we actually did get him in, but I don't. That would have to be done through fucking brainwashing, I think.
Oh,
but,
for sure. Well, I don't really care about him though. So.
But that ship has sailed. Like
he did call me from a new number, so now I have 2 phone numbers for Joshua. Hey, can I read it to you and see if it's his actual number?
I mean, if you want.
My phone came up. I can use my phone now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Joshua.
Well, if he joined, then he can call me daddy.
Joshua again. 420
Wait, hold on.
090-9685. So 9685.
No, it's a different phone.
All right. Well, I don't even know. Did I delete the last one? I might have deleted the other one because I only have, instead of Joshua and Joshua again, I only have Joshua again in here. Maybe he called from the same one. It just didn't come up.
Wait, did you say 9685?
Yeah, 9685.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Wow, was that somebody else's?
Oh, no. It's just, I was just checking to see if maybe I, wrote it wrong or something. As for like that whole Raider thing, I'm probably gonna have to call the Ravens about that. Because oh, who's calling ya?
It's Sonny. Hi, Sonny.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh my God. Hi.
What's up?
How are you?
I got a kind of a chunk taken out of my stomach, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you you're out?
Yeah, I'm with Ken right now.
Okay. All right. Well,
Yeah.
don't want to make you a phone guy, so I'm
Yeah.
just glad to hear you
Yeah,
got
no one
out.
was around yesterday. Nobody.
Yeah. Yep.
Ember
Yep.
Ember was, but she was in ICU, so
Oh. Oh, well, that's
yeah.
just fucking
I
wonderful,
only got to
isn't it?
talk to Joshua because he called me
Oh
because
my
he was
God.
around. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm a little sore
Yeah,
at
you
people today, so
yeah, no, that's okay. It's understandable. Yeah, you hang out with Ken and you can give me a call if you want to at some point, but
all right.
I
You gonna
get
be
it.
around for a while today?
That's the plan.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
All right. Well,
Bye.
I'm glad to hear you're better.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay. Bye.
Am I
I
moping
mean,
too much?
I
It was
mean,
a bad
I,
day yesterday.
I mean, you're kind of moping. You're moping a little bit, but hey, that's what happens. I guess. I mean, if I guess it wasn't a just a family thing. It was I guess a friend thing too. If she didn't reach out.
Yeah, she texted me um
Hmm.
when I was visiting Ember in the ICU, and I got out of there probably 5 minutes later and called her, and she didn't answer. So I'm sure she just went to bed.
Hmm.
She was busy writing legislation yesterday, apparently, so probably turned her phone off.
So, in my defense for not being here, I got called
Like you
away on
said you would
something.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I know. I got called away.
Alright, so you can't send a text saying sorry I can't be there?
I couldn't.
You didn't have to tell me why you were called away. You're just supposed to disappear?
Yes.
So then people worry about you and start looking for you? Is that what they want?
These people don't particularly care about my feelings. Well, they do, but it's kind of a
It wouldn't be your feelings, it would be the feelings of the people who care about you when you just disappear out of nowhere. I don't need details because I'm sure you can't give them.
well, I will give you some details because the reality of the situation is that I'm going to be gone for a few days in the coming days because
Yeah.
of these people. I'll just say this. They're the reason why I was released from prison. So I have to drop everything when they call. Because if I don't, then there's always the possibility that they could do something to put me back. They've never actually outright said that to me, but they've certainly implied things that, when we need you, you gotta come. So I went to go meet with them, and, well, I have a thing I gotta do outside the city for a few days. Probably Wednesday or Thursday of next week. I'm not leaving yet.
Wait, Wednesday or Thursday or next week you leave?
No. I come back Wednesday or Thursday of next week.
Oh.
I leave on Saturday. So I just I I understand your frustrations and that you're upset, but you also at the same time you have to understand that sometimes I'm just not going to be here all the time, you know?
I'm
And I
well aware.
know. I will. I will try and do better to reach out before such a thing happens. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
because I'm not going to be able to. If you text me, if you call me, I'm not going to be able to answer. You can email me, but
Yeah.
I want you to be mentally prepared now for that. And I know that I should have been here yesterday. I would have been here yesterday, and I apologize for not being here yesterday.
Just an EMS let me out. Oh, ICU, I got my antibiotics from Dr. Payne, but I'm supposed to go check in again in a week. So probably that Wednesday.
Okay.
I didn't have them look over me.
If I'm able to be here Wednesday, then I will be with you for that. Hell, I wasn't here for Ember either.
But she had people come in. I got there and there was stuff left there. I think Sooty came in the night before when she went into the ICU, and then I showed up. I was the first to show up yesterday. I don't know who else may have showed up or not, but she had people. I don't know when she's getting out though, so we need to put our foot down with Charlie. Ember and Charlie need to get on the same page. That body doing something affects both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, at this point, I don't even know which one of them is the original. One of them got absorbed by the other in the womb. That's all I got from Ember's story. Ember was dying. And Charlie was strong. And Charlie fed Ember her energy. And Ember lived and Charlie died. That's the story I got from Ember. Only she couldn't remember Charlie's name when she told me that story. Now, I've known people who've absorbed their twin in the womb. And it doesn't quite work. Like Ember tells the story, it works. But a lot of things around here don't work the way they're supposed to. So.
Well, it could also just be kind of again, persona creation, it's
Well,
there's a whole process there, alters being born of, certain psychological imperatives that come into place. It's entirely possible that, since Charlie refers to Ember as like her sister, it's seemingly they may have already named the child, like even though the child was never born.
oh yeah, Ember says they named the child, so I think Ember must be the original, because then when she needed to hide from something, she named the protector after the child in the womb that she absorbed.
Well,
That's
there you go.
That's my thought on it. But they do need to get they need to start working together. Charlie cannot be withholding memories from Ember anymore. I know Ember's a bad liar, but things don't turn out well when she can't lie either. So
Yeah. I guess I can talk to her as Mr. Smiley and see about planting that seed. But I mean,
She had
part
to
of
deal.
me is also just wondering, it's kind of just Ember, Ember's gonna
Yeah.
Ember.
Yeah, but just think about when she just got stabbed. She had to deal with the physical pain of being stabbed and left there. But she had also just learned that she was getting a divorce and that it was her fault Joe was hurt.
I don't even fully understand why Charlie was taking that away from her in the first place, Like, I thought that they were already in sync when we brought them in fully, but
I think I think they were in sync. And then Joe broke up with Ember. So that
put a bit of
emotional
a
trauma
wrench in it.
split them again.
Yeah, we'll
It's because
figure that
Ember
out.
needs fucking therapy, but nobody wants to touch that with a 10-foot pole, so.
I actually offered to talk to her, and not just talk to her, but to maybe help unlock some of her missing memories.
Well, she remembers some of them.
Yeah, but she
As she came out of the shack,
told
but
me that she doesn't remember her life prior to the circus, but she does remember the night that her parents died, or at least parts of it, which is why she feels she hates some water and like rain because it was
yeah,
raining that night. And this happened before the circus, but it's the only
I
memory
feel
she seems
like
to have prior to the circus.
one time when I was talking to Ember on a hill before anything had officially happened, she said something like her family life before the circus was happy.
Did Ember say this?
Yeah,
Not Charlie?
Ember. Because I had to stop Ember from telling me extra stuff about Tessa. I had to like redirect the conversation several times. Charlie stays pretty much on course. Ember gets off course a lot. And she has that sweetness in her voice that Charlie just doesn't have. All Charlie has is edge. But yeah, we were trying to get to know each other. It may have been after the meeting on the hill. Because I feel like we were getting to know each other as potential siblings. Which is another thing that it confuses me, and I think it's just Ember lying. And maybe even Charlie lying a little bit. Ember seems to know, or has seemed to know, that she's considered a sibling since that talk on the hill you had with Charlie. And Charlie says she allowed her to know that, but not what else happened. But like, why wouldn't Ember question that? She just not question things? I guess that's possible.
Well, I mean, if you have full control over the mind's eye of another individual, then I mean, you can probably target what they think and what they know, as she says, and she can probably, I guess, point the tornado in a specific direction, and that tornado just keeps going in that direction, and doesn't really think of anything outside of the parameters of the direction that they've been pointed towards.
This is just something. What people would consider my alternate personalities aren't the same. So I guess I just it confuses me a little bit.
I mean, it is confusing, you know. I've
It's not as confusing. Like there's one other person in town who confuses me way more than Ember does.
really.
Yeah. That's Lolly.
I had a conversation with Wally.
Oh yeah,
Just
did you
the other
find out
day.
if she has a she I feel like she's trying to let down a facade with me and then she freaks out and then she puts the facade right back up. So I get all about how she had this happy childhood and you know her parents were investors and blah 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 blah. And then like she'll let it down where she had so many siblings. Well, she was an only child in that idealized past. She had so many siblings, and they all kind of did the same things, uh, and it wasn't always happy. But she lost track of all of them, and she doesn't know where they are, and almost like the way she talked about it is like it was like you know they were all raised for a purpose, which I understand as someone who was raised with a purpose. And then they were like disseminated throughout the world to, I guess, I don't know, get bosses, do work.
I mean, sounds almost like some Black Widow shit.
Yeah. But then she always goes back and she goes, no, that I was mistaken. That never happened. And then she goes back to her happy family. And it's almost like she, because I told everyone in that group when it was you, me, Ian, and Lolly that one day, I like just spilled a little bit of my past and what my purpose was and how I broke that purpose.
I mean, speaking of breaking purpose, she wanted to talk to me, and it wasn't really about Joshua. I don't know if it was connected or not, but she wants me to fire her. Which is interesting because I didn't realize that I was even her boss still. Because when she made me her boss, this was like about a year ago, and then I left the city, and I came back, and I assumed that I wasn't her boss, and then the whole Ian thing happened with Ian wanting to transfer ownership, so to speak, over to me. And I just presumed that I was no longer considered a boss at that point. But apparently I was. Apparently I am. And she wanted me to fire her. And she said that apparently people have told her that she's done a terrible job and that she's a horrible employee or whatever the fuck it was. And
Well, she's just trying to get you to fire her.
I mean, probably, but I asked her, specifically, like, who's been saying that about you, and
She's been saying it about herself. Ken, don't fire her.
I didn't.
And I'll tell you why.
Well, I'll tell you why. I didn't want to
All
fire
right.
her because she said that the last time that someone fired her, she went into the ICU.
Oh, well, that's not my reason why, so you got two reasons why now.
Okay.
You stabbed Joshua. He probably gave her an order to do something against you. She can't do something against you if you're her boss. That's why she wants you to fire her.
Yeah, but if I fire her and she winds up in the ICU, then I don't really see how she could do anything against me. Or dead.
Well, maybe that's just some chance she's willing to take just so she can fulfill whatever order she was given. And that's a guess. I mean, I'm guessing. If I were allowed more than one handler at a time, and one handler told me that I was supposed to kill the other handler. Or even just hurt the other handler. It'd break my head. I wouldn't be able to do it because one of my directives is to never hurt my handler. Unless they themselves specifically tell me to. Even that has a special trigger word. You know? A one-use trigger word that they'd have to set up beforehand. My grandma never set one up. My dad sure did.
I mean, I wasn't really planning on firing her because, you know, A, I didn't want to put her in the ICU, but B, I didn't know that I was still her boss.
Yeah.
So knowing that, I mean... it comes with a certain level of potential.
Nah. It's just the timing that makes me think of my reason for her asking.
Yeah. Well, she got kind of like upset because it's just, and she left the conversation low, like when I couldn't come down to a decision. She told me to talk to her when I was ready to make a decision, and I'm just like,
well, I think you did make a decision. You decided not to fire her.
I didn't tell her that though. At the time, I hadn't really come down to a decision. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I if I'm being honest, I don't want to actually hurt her. I actually really don't want to hurt her, and I also don't want to break her mind by firing her if the result is her having some sort of mental destruction resulting in her having to go to the fucking ICU or even dead. I mean, that's
Now I'm kind of torn. I don't think she'll tell you the truth if you ask her, but I don't... Is it hurting her right now?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think, she probably won't be able to tell you that, because she probably won't be able to tell you if you're hurting her, so long as you're her boss. It kind of makes me want to go stab Joshua.
Well, we probably won't be stabbing Joshua. If anything, we'll probably be blowing his brains out. But, you know,
well, I probably won't be doing either of those things, because kind of wanting to and actually doing are two different things. It's something you'll learn about me. You probably already have learned about me.
I mean, sure. As for like that Raider situation, I'm probably gonna have to talk to the Ravens about that one, because that's I think that we're gonna have to let it be known that we are on kind of a I want to say we're kind of on a list here. We can't operate if motherfuckers are just gonna get upset every single time that, you know, one of their little friends gets hurt. So I I don't know if the Ravens are going to be able to, what they can do, but, you know, the reality is I don't see us hitting them back unless we can put certain things in place to ensure that there isn't further retaliation. You know what I mean?
Oh, I think we could hit them back in a way, or at least hit her back specifically.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we could hit her back specifically, but I mean, but the problem is that I don't feel like, yeah. There's a way to do it. It's just, you know, I'd rather have the backing of the Ravens, you know, before doing something like that. Because here's the thing about the Smileys. The best way to do it is
to have Joe do it.
Oh, I guess that's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I mean, that's presuming we can get Joe back into the, you know, training.
Well, that's why it's going to take time, because I don't know that we will right away. She's probably got a lot of people around her right now. I haven't seen her. that I know of.
Hmm.
But I'm pretty sure she's not in ICU anymore.
Well, regardless, yeah, back in the day, the Smileys kind of operated on their own, you know? So if people wanted to do stuff to us, they could do stuff to us. But, these days, we're kind of supported by a much bigger entity. So, I kind of feel like that kind of gives some people incentive to maybe back the fuck off a little bit.
Yeah. Can you still hear
But
me
I
if
don't
I
know.
keep
I don't
my
know. It
voice
depends on what
down low?
Misha says, honestly.
Yeah, Misha.
What about him? You said that in a very,
I
you said that in a
don't know.
very,
I
yeah,
don't
Misha.
know. You know that thing that I was talking to John, like how I don't trust anyone in the city?
Yeah.
Misha. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure about him. That's all. It's nothing that's I'm not gonna cause any problems or anything. I'm just not sure about him.
Well, he's a gangbanger, so,
Yeah,
the gangbanger with delusions of grandeur.
that's true.
I mean, he's kind of me back in back in the day, I've kind of passed that point, I just kind of have, you know,
You
not
were a
delusions of
gangbanger?
grandeur. Certainly not a gangbanger, but a guy with delusions of grandeur, and maybe I still do, but these days I feel like now I kind of have a bit more of a purpose,
Yeah.
uh, as opposed to just chugging along. But I mean, yeah, I've known him since I was in prison, so he was a DOC, and
Yeah.
he was kind of I've known him a long time, that's why
I
that's why
think
he kind
it's
of
I
sees
think
me as
it's the
important.
air that he has, like he's a smart guy, but he acts like he's the smartest guy in the room all the time.
Oh yeah,
Like
it's theatrical.
he acts like he always knows more than everyone else. And sometimes he does, I'm sure. But sometimes he's just pulling shit out of his ass.
I mean, sure. I mean, that's definitely true. But I mean, it definitely creates an aura about him that he wants to present himself in a way that makes him look like he's the smartest guy in the room, because
Yeah.
that's just how it is. That's how the game is played. I mean, I used to do that all the time.
You still do it sometimes.
I still do it, but I mean, when you're doing business, you got to make yourself look good for the cameras.
You just maybe are a little less belittling with how you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Well, not everybody is.
And that's
Great
coming
at
from
it.
someone who he is called smart on several occasions. So.
Mm-hmm. Well, not everybody can do it well. You want
Now
to
you're
know how
saying
the
you do
best
it
way to
well?
do it? To me, the best way to do it well is if you actually believe what you say.
Yeah.
And maybe Misha doesn't always believe what he says.
Well, that's possible. I think sometimes Misha is intentionally misleading. But that's kind of how you get things done here. You tell people what they need to know only, and you kind of adjust certain truths to meet what you need them to do. I don't know. Listen, I'm just a little serial killer secretary of my big daddy Kenneth.
Jesus Christ.
So. He did, Joshua did admit that he didn't know anything about me despite thinking he did. as close to him saying he was wrong about something as I think I'll ever hear. But he thinks he knows everything about you.
Well,
I'm sure he knows
he
more than I
probably
do.
knows a great deal more than most people.
Yeah. But
But
one
I
thing he
mean,
doesn't know is our relationship.
yeah. I mean, he can certainly presume to know it, based on his own experiences.
Well, I even let him know that eventually I'm expecting one of us to betray the other. That's just kind of how Los Santos works, you know? But I'm not worried about that right now.
Can I tell you a little secret?
Sure.
I've never betrayed anyone but maybe one person.
People just assume you betray people.
I betrayed Tessa. That's who I betrayed.
And then she spread everything like wildfire.
And everything else that happened after, if there was a betrayal, it was always the other person.
Oh.
So if there was ever a betrayal between us, you want to know who's going to do it?
Well, it's probably me.
Probably you.
Probably me.
I mean, again, that depends on things. Like, you have to also look at this from a certain nuanced perspective. Like, what is betrayal? You know what I mean? Like, if I find out you did something on your own time, that is grounds for me, reacting in such a way that it could be perceived as betrayal. But the reality is you did something that was so bad that it was already a betrayal. Then that's a different situation.
I feel like I'm pretty open with you every time I do something I don't think you'd like.
Yeah.
And I feel like once we go over
Ursula broke up with me 5 times. It was Ursula who did it. I never broke up with her. And the 6th time was, her stabbing me.
Yeah. We might have had a little bit of a problem with betrayal near the beginning, but then Misha wouldn't send his people away. So I got to hear your plan. And I think, I hope at least, that my reaction to hearing something that I wasn't particularly jazzed about, as it were, made you more willing to share those plans with me when you knew I might disapprove in some way.
I suppose that was probably what was needed, him deciding that, it should be spoken in front of everybody. I guess in that sense it was a learning experience for everybody, including myself.
Once upon a time, you tried to hide your interest at controlling Lolly from me.
Did I?
In a parking garage. You tried? It came out, but you tried. But, the way you tried was by turning it down. Which doesn't guarantee that you're not going to turn right back around when I'm not around and say, never mind, I changed my mind, but...
Well, to be fair, at that time, I kind of wanted to... I wanted to use that as maybe not leverage, but as, a peace offering to Joshua. But, we've since passed that point, I guess.
Yeah. And you were already her boss, you just didn't know it.
Yeah.
I feel like if you ever had an issue where you'd have to go after, say, Signy, I feel like you'd let me know now. We could maybe figure out a different way through it.
Well, you already told me that if that did happen, not to tell you, so...
Well,
I'm getting mixed signals.
Let's just say this. If you tell me before anything happens to Signy, we can work through it and figure out a different way. If you tell me after you've already done something to Signy, I'll fucking kill you.
Okay. You can try to fucking kill me.
Yeah. I'll just keep trying.
I always want to preface that by saying you can try to.
I'll just keep trying.
Okay.
I think, you know by now that my doing that hurts me probably more than it'd hurt you.
Well, the good news is that Misha and his people don't want to tell me what to do, so
Yeah.
if you don't want me to go after Signy, then I will not go after Signy.
Are they trying to tell you to go after the government? Oh, I guess, yeah,
They
kind of.
didn't-
The
here's the
fire
thing,
starters are kind of going after the government right now.
Right, but the thing is, they said that they don't want to infringe upon what I want to do. You were kind of right when you said that, I don't think that, they're going to tell you what to do. They don't want to tell me what to do. They just want me to do what I do.
Yeah, they want you to be active, so there's confusion in the investigations, I think.
Likely.
You got the fire starters. You got the smileys. You got however
And
other
apparently it's
many
already
groups.
working,
There are like,
so-
what, 30 people in that meeting, you said?
Yeah, he said that there was like fucking 30 people at that meeting. So I have no idea who the fuck
You
all the
got
fucking
fucking
fire
New
starters are,
Babylon.
but
The cops got a lot of leads to follow. And if they can't tell which group is responsible for which thing, that makes it even more confusing.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, my phone is fucked again, so that's great.
Great.
Something's in the air. Something happened to the 4G or the 5G or whatever the hell you want to call it.
Well, I don't know. I will say I need to take a little bit of a nap here in the back seat. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little bit. You can do what you need to do.
All right.
I feel like people really want to talk to me in my head a little bit. I'm like a little hallucinatory.
Oh shit.
Nap,
Okay, you better talk to
know?
those voices then.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
I'll be
you
right back.
have a good nap.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out where I end up.
Can't wait to. Hope I don't have to sing you a, bedtime story. I guess I could be your daddy then if I'm definitely singing your bedtime. Anyway.
You just making me hold on to the outside. Just making me hold on to the outside.
Oh,
see.
that's. Are you alright?
I see. I guess this technically holds 6 then.
Oh God.
I gotta
Oh
hold it.
jeez. Everything's falling apart.
Stop. Stop. I can't do this.
Let
Get
me
in the
get
car.
in first. Let me get in first. Okay.
I had a chunk taken out of me, and then you make me ride on the outside and go through a
Listen.
fence.
For some reason, your sleep Tad was acting up again. Okay. It's acting up again.
Are you gonna blame
He-
this on Sleep Tad?
Yeah, it was sleep Tad. He wanted to.
This. Oh, this seat's 8. Can have 4 on the inside and 4
Yeah,
on
I
the
didn't.
outside.
That's definitely something that is quite good. Good to know.
Ah. Sweet. Sweet.
I was just putting it away and taking it out, and we just love that outside.
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, if you want to hang out with Signy, you know.
No. Maybe later. I don't know.
Okay.
Mostly what Sonny and I do together lately is like sanitation. I'm supposed to be taking it easy. I guess we sit and talk sometimes, but I don't know.
Maybe the three of us can sit and talk.
You really want to hang out with Sonny, huh?
I don't know. I mean, we've already, I don't know, did a thing. You know, we already met you together at, like, when you were in ICU, so I mean, I don't know.
You just like that somebody else is teasing me.
Well, it's an outsider's perspective, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, I guess I don't see you very often with, you know, others. So, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, it's because I don't have many friends. It's kind of the... I'm learning still, you know? I don't know that I'll ever have a lot of friends. I kind of like to keep my friend group small until something like yesterday happens, and you kind of need gas. The auto dealer doesn't really, what are you
I just love
doing?
hitting that car. I just needed to really.
Do you want to hit it
this
again?
guy. Yeah, I'm gonna knock that guy off the road. Yeah, I noticed that the gas is certainly not great.
Yeah, the auto dealer just kind of leaves it with half a tank and just lets people drive it around, you know, and then... I don't know. But I will say it started with half a tank, so it's not like it's just going through gas that fast.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with keeping a small friend group, you know, but I mean, yeah, it is sort of a, you know, an issue when,
You know the way I talk. I don't really... I can't do that with everyone. So it's either have a small friend group of people who know me well, or have a large friend group that I don't know shit about anyone, and they don't know me. you know?
I mean, you could always do that. What other people do is like, you could be like, +1 for Sanny.
Oh, yeah. I could do Sandy with Jason. Or Jeff.
Jason,
All the J
Jeff,
names.
Jason, Jeff. I mean, wasn't there like another?
Aaron.
Hmm.
But Aaron isn't a J name, so I left him off.
Oh.
I miss Eliza, and I want her so bad to leave New Babylon.
I wish she hadn't even joined, but you know.
I didn't realize when I was telling her to take a break from New Epsilon, take a little refresher, a little sabbatical, that meant she was going to go join New Babylon. Like,
Yeah.
it's just trading one thing for the other. Like, I guess she's trying to learn stuff, but she extended her sabbatical, so, you know, like...
Well, yeah, it's not much of a sabbatical if you make a fundamental life change like that, in my opinion.
I told her she needs to be careful, because that New Babylon is basically apparently made up of 3 different groups. This is something she told me. It's just made up of 3 different groups. And so, like, I'm like, well, then you have everyone who has a problem with anyone in those 3 different groups knowing where they all are.
Yeah.
So that puts you in more danger, you know?
Through that. Right back. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Also, my phone is still fucked. What the fuck?
My phone works, but my alternate eye was having some issues. I couldn't see things very easily.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on right now, but I'm just having issues with my phone quite a bit. Ay, ay, ay.
Going back to my back seat.
Like, I can occasionally see twats, but oh, I might need to take a nap or something. Oh.
You didn't want to get gas?
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Shit.
I figured that's why you were coming this way, but...
I mean, that was actually what I was gonna do. I just forgot. Shit.
Well, you're welcome, old man.
Ah. Old man brain. Like, the car, the Sabre Turbo was actually gonna explode yesterday, but Ember, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, and Ember like repaired it. She gave me some parts too that I could
Oh.
use.
You never had me repair it. And once upon a time, I told you you needed a 2 across, and we'd handle it the next day if you reminded me.
Oh,
And
right.
I think
that
neither
is
of us
true.
remembered.
Neither of us remembered that.
It's probably more like a 4 across now, huh? It's been a while.
Probably.
I have some parts. I should go get some more materials and make more parts, though, because I think my bike needs a 2 across. Oh. Though I don't know how much I'll be riding it today. I wrote it yesterday, and I woke up and there was blood on the bandages, so I decided I probably shouldn't write it today. So
I mean, fair.
it doesn't look any worse though.
No, it does. Don't you just love that the next people that come in are officers?
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the only place they've ever interrogated me, and it wasn't me when they did it. So the other day I went into that little commune right there. It was just
Yeah.
full of drunk people.
I mean, yeah, it's like a homeless
And
commune,
asking
you're gonna find a shit ton of that.
asking me, like, this guy was falling down and, kind of like asking me if I have more booze and stuff, and I'm just like, oh, good luck with that, and I left. I really wish that the naked people wouldn't hang out at that camp, but I imagine that's how they keep all the people away.
I mean, yeah, you know. I'm sure that there are some folks that are, you know, all about that, but, you know.
I just, I don't have any food. I'm okay for now. I didn't do my morning chores because that feels like doing something and I'm supposed to do little.
Well, you're gonna have to eat, you know.
Yesterday, when I went to get food, I had to talk to Normie. He wondered
Oh,
why
yeah?
I looked so bad, and I said, well, I'm better than I was yesterday when I was in ICU. Normie.
And it's quite the name.
Yeah.
I'm just checking the last call to see if it was open.
Need a drink?
I already had a drink.
Need a bartender? You got some
Already had a
therapy questions
bartender.
you want? You already had a Ken.
Yeah.
The way you phrase that. Do not do that to Sooty.
I asked her, I was getting a drink. I got a drink from Sooty, and
Alright.
she, you know, listened to me drown out my sorrows.
Alright, so she did the bartender therapy for you.
She did the bartender therapy.
Alright.
Honestly, you know, maybe that's the key here. Maybe bartender therapy is actually the solution to everything. You know, I didn't think about this before, but you know, maybe that's the key. Didn't work out with Joe, but maybe it'll work out with the bartender. There's 2 bars. The Cauldron, the Last Call. Now I can't see shit. Wonderful.
Don't forget Liquid Library.
Oh, right. I guess that's true, too. I mean, I guess tarot card reading has a certain level of, you know, a certain level of therapy to it, you know, depending on your point of view.
Also, if
like-
Max is there, Max will listen to you.
Hmm. This is a
We got a lot of
Fucking-
sand.
sandstorm. Sandstorm. That's what's happening right now.
I bet
gonna
Joshua
take
can't see our shack on his cameras right now.
Oh, yeah. We can go there. We can put everybody inside there. Right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Just go out and grab everyone we find and say, hey,
Yeah.
come with us.
Yeah, come with us.
We 8 people can come with us.
Oh, yeah.
I guess 6 people because
Well,
we're
6 people. You know,
we're the 7th and 8th.
6 people going in all at once, you know, one after the other, just to get a lineup, you know, right now.
Wait,
What the
wait.
fuck?
Your
Hello?
fucking brake lights just light the fuck up. Hello.
Oh,
Wait, you know
hello,
my
are you-
ride?
Yeah,
know my
we're-
ride?
Going.
Are you are not my sister? You know the ADMC block?
No, I do not. Could you mark it?
Of course I can. Please. Hey, I got in the car with some random people I thought were you, and I've got a ride now. But I appreciate it anyway right now. Thank you. Sorry.
Hey,
Have
what
a
are you
good
doing
day.
out here with a wheel all on by yourself?
I was just stealing things. You know how it is, boys.
Ah, okay.
Consider the glove box a tip.
Okay, okay,
Get some petroleum in your vehicle, mate. Consider it a gift.
okay.
Who are you?
Well,
Who do I have the fine pleasure of meeting?
oh, shit. That'll be, Ken, and,
You can introduce me too. I'm going
Tad.
back to sleep.
Ken and Chad?
yeah. Ted. Did I say Ted? Ken and Tad.
Did I say? Oh, I thought you said Chad.
No.
No, you said Ken. I'm just bad at hearing things, mate.
I mean, he might be kind of a Chad, but, you know, won't tell anybody that.
I'll decide, mate. Certainly got the glasses for it, mate. Are you even wearing glasses? No, you. Which one's who? Who's who? Who's driving?
I think I'm driving, yes? Yes, I'm driving,
You're Chad.
definitely. Yes.
Yeah, nah, name checks out, mate. Fucking Giga Chad looking head ass, mate. Fucking cool as shit. Looking fucking. Whoa. I'm gonna reverse the question, mate. What's your business, Sandy?
No business, just driving through.
Just having a sick whole time, bro.
Yeah, pretty much.
Stay away from
We're
them.
kind of at that point in the day where we're not really sure what's happening next, so we're just kind of driving.
Yeah. Nah, I get that, mate. I get that. Yeah, nah, yeah. If in doubt, Molotov Lucas Miller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a reason for that?
It's Lucas Miller, mate. He's an LSPD cop. Guy's just a fucking cunt. You know what I mean?
I see.
Case in point, driving on the wrong side of the fucking road, mate.
Huh. Wait, that wasn't him, was it? But no, you're talking about.
That
the
was
cop.
just PD in general, mate. I'm gonna fucking deal with that. I'm gonna address my grievances.
I know that feel.
Wrong side of the road, you stupid fucking cunt. Pick a fucking lane. That'll show him, mate. That fucking shows him who's boss, bro. You know what I mean?
Damn.
If you allow these little things to slip, they snowball into PD. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can't do that. We gotta put our foot down at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I
So
fucking.
any slight mild inconvenience, just Molotov PD. Just do terrorism, mate. Shit's fucking cool.
Listen,
My
I think
advice.
that they
Unless
brought.
you go on.
I think they brought like a friend of mine in for drunk driving when he didn't have a single drink. So you know.
Did they breathalyze him?
I don't. They didn't do that. They didn't do breathalyzer. They didn't
Did
do
he?
fucking.
Did he plead guilty?
He didn't actually go to prison, thankfully. But
Okay.
but they still brought him in for suspicion of drunk driving, and I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, if you
Lawyer
didn't
the
do
fuck up,
anything to
baby.
prove that, then
Lawyer up, big boy. You know what I mean? Just
Oh, yeah.
fucking blind turn, mate. Fucking idiot PD cunts. What was I gonna say? Yeah, what are you? Are you county clerks? What are you?
No.
You obey the law?
Some
I
of 'em.
mean, sometimes I'll stop.
Some of them.
Some of them, yes. Some of them, yes.
Fair
It
fucks,
really
boys.
depends, you know. Sometimes I'll stop and go because, you know, I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I'm compelled to at least listen some of the time, but most of the time, nah. Oop.
I
Nice place you got here.
appreciate you, boys. Thank you, man.
You stay safe.
And yourself, mate.
Have fun
Molotov
thieving.
Lucas Miller.
Get that wheel. Get that wheel where you need to go.
I will. I'm gonna roll it, mate.
He hates the cops.
Yeah, he does.
This area really hates your head.
He does.
It doesn't like my head much either, but I can tell it really hates your head even more.
I can also tell that that guy was, you know, going a million miles a minute.
Yeah, it's probably on meth or something.
Hey, he had a tire in his hand. I don't know what the hell that was about. I guess, you know, they're getting... Oh. Getting shit.
They're probably special tires. He was probably looking for a set of 4 that would make his car faster or easier to turn or whatever.
Naturally, he was wondering why I was following the laws a little bit.
And it's like, you're not speeding.
Well, yeah, I was...
You like to follow the laws? And I'm just like, some of them.
He was asking if I was a county clerk, and I'm just like, yeah, no, but, you know... Oh, I don't want to go this way either. This is... Oh, God. Alright, I need to have a destination. I need to probably make a phone call, too, but, actually, let me get you, Let me get you to Senior Buns.
Alright.
Now, the question is this gonna fit into the parking garage?
Oh, it should. It might be a little bit of a tight squeeze.
Oh!
You're... Okay. That's alright.
That was the
It's your
car's
car
fault.
now.
That was just the car's fault. It was not my fault.
Uh-huh.
It's just the car, you know?
Well, I will say you are learning to drive a new car. So
I am learning to drive a new car, you know? This is big.
Alright.
This is bigger than what I'm used to.
I'm gonna go get my food, then I'll come back out, and then I'll probably go in my head again for a little bit.
Alrighty.
In a really bad month.
What's been going on with you, my boy?
My goat got exposed, and I don't know if I can ever forgive him. Yeah.
Every OG order comes with a free pump shotgun with shells. There you go. There you go.
Thanks.
Hey, grab the shells, bro. Where you going? You leaving the
Oh,
shells?
let me got the cells.
Hey, grab the shells.
Thanks.
I got you, gang. I see you in a bit. All right. What's up, bro?
I will have the exact order that he had.
You know, that's are you an
I'll
OG
take the
though?
OG order. Yeah, I'll take the
Alright,
OG
that's
order.
it.
Secret menu item? Perfect.
It might be secret menu right there. You know what I'm saying? It might be secret menu, bro. I don't know if you qualify though. Are you an OG?
Yeah, in some accounts, yeah.
I could give you a knife, gang. I don't know.
I'll
It might
take
be
it,
bottom
I'll
of the
take it,
barrel.
I'll
Bottom of
take
the.
it.
All right, yeah,
But
all right.
that's that secret
Alright.
menu.
One
These guys-
OG
these guys
order, is
don't
that
know
it?
about it.
One OG
Yep.
order?
Yeah, one OG. So hey, listen, let me get like 3 combos and then the knife. Yep.
Okay.
Wait, you think is this guy really OG?
Yeah, listen, I'm
It's
getting that
questionable.
knife,
It's
buddy.
questionable.
Alright?
I put him at
I
the bottom.
deserve
I
it.
put him at the
earned it.
bottom.
I'll
Okay,
take
look,
it. I'll take bottom of the OG pile. That works for
Here's
me.
a bunch of SMG mags. They're rusty, but
Oh,
they work.
Oh my
shit.
god, is that part of my OG order?
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
All right, run that up.
Boom.
You gotta use them quick, though.
How you doing, Ethan?
Miserable.
Oh, same.
I just found out it's not.
Oh, there's no one here. Can't buy any
Hey.
food from this stall.
What?
There you is, my boy.
I know.
Appreciate you, brother.
I'm
got you,
miserable,
I got you.
Dad.
Wait,
Oh, your knife. Hold on.
I don't.
Got the OG order. I forgot.
I didn't
That
know
shit
about
might have been
this.
used on a couple murders.
Yeah, I just found out like 2 minutes ago.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Did she tell you?
Next to the bitch.
Oh,
Next.
can I get 6 combos, please, if that's okay?
6 combos
Just-
for my boy.
Yeah, thank you. Well, whatever works for you works for me.
Are you working?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Do I sound normal to you?
You sound normal.
Combos, my boy. Is that all?
Okay,
Is that all?
what you
Want any
do?
ming sauce with that?
Could I get 2 combos, please? I don't care about the drinks.
God,
whichever
ming
ones.
sauce on the side.
You
my
got
boy.
it,
All right, hey,
sir.
run that up.
There you go.
It's on the
Piece
2.
of
Did it ring up correctly or?
I don't think it
Gang,
did.
you is.
That is
There
a
you
roller
is.
coaster.
6 fucking meals for my boy.
Having a chief,
Have a
can I
good
get
one.
20 combos, please?
How many?
There you go.
What-
Please pay when you're ready.
20 combos. 20. Let me make sure I even got that in the stock.
I still
Hold
don't
on.
see it.
Oh, just make it 10. Just make it 10 combos.
I'm. Now we got 20. I can get you
Do,
20 for
do
sure.
you see it though?
Okay, because there's
Yeah,
2
yeah,
stalls
I do
open.
see. You
So
might
I get 10
need
from
to
here,
take a
and I get
nap
10
or
from the
Okay.
next door.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna
that's
go.
like that, that's
I'm
like
gonna
that. Share-
go.
share some
I'm
love.
taking a nap.
Anything
Bye.
or what? Anything? You got any
Nah,
preference?
just make it random, boss man.
All right, I got you straight.
Yo, Ernie, can I get 10 combos, please, boss man?
All right, let's try it again. 2 combos.
Alright, no problem. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yay. There you go. Let me put it in a bag for you. There you go. Our last 2 combos for today. Please enjoy.
All right, thank you. That's Mr. Smiley.
Nope, nope, nope. Ugh. I received a text message that I couldn't see.
Oh, was it from me?
I think it was. Yeah, it was.
I was telling you I was taking a nap because you know what I
Oh.
couldn't do? I couldn't pay for my meal.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Also, it's night out. Great.
You have you have like night blindness or something?
Oh, no. I mean, it's just, I feel like it was night, like, not that long ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, it was like a day ago.
Jeez, the days go by just so fast. You know? They just go by so fast.
Alright, I'm gonna go in my head. I'm sure you said you had to make a phone call.
Yeah.
I'll just ignore that phone call and sit back here and be like a little kid just really involved in my Game Boy.
Right, of course. Enjoy that Game Boy, I guess. Let's see here.
Quiet time, it's a quiet time.
Wait, did you say something?
Yeah, I was singing the song Quiet Time
Oh.
by the Danielson family.
Oh, I
It's
see.
an old, it's a Christian song, I think. It's by a bunch of annoying kids.
Huh.
Actually, I think the song is called We Don't Say Shut Up.
Really?
Yeah.
We don't say shut up.
We Don't Say Shut Up by the Danielson family. And I think it's family, not family, so it's like family with an L-E at the end instead of L-Y. I could be making that up in my head. It's been a while. It was just very quiet in this car when I got back, so I got back from losing my Tetris match. You know.
Sure, it was a very, very intense game of Tetris.
Yeah.
I'm just, I have to wait. I'm waiting a minute because I called him and he was in the middle of getting possibly arrested for a boost, so 50-50.
Is that Misha?
Yeah. He's trying to see if he can negotiate his way out, but, you know, 50-50 chance.
Yeah, well. You get to listen in on a phone call I'm about to make.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. She's on the phone.
Oh, okay.
When I was in getting food, I was standing behind Ethan, who is Sonny's boyfriend. He said 2 minutes earlier he just found out that she'd been cheating on him.
Oh.
Which is news to me. I feel like I would have known. But maybe I don't.
I don't know. Maybe, would she tell you something like that?
I don't know. Once upon a time, she almost cheated on him with me, so... She didn't because, I am uncomfortable with physical affection.
Right.
At the moment, you know. Okay, here it goes.
Hello.
Hi. Are you okay?
I fucked up.
What happened, Signy?
Well, a joke that turned real bad.
It was a joke. So there's not something that I don't know about that I then was confronted with in the line at the food stalls.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh, so you heard about it as well? Okay, yeah, no, it's a joke.
He said he just found out 2 minutes earlier
Oh, Ethan
that
told you?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
talking to Ethan. I asked him how he
Okay.
was, and he said not good.
Yeah, no, it definitely just a fucking joke because I was so done with Normie being nosy, and fuck, we're in the middle of a chase again.
Oh, it was
You know,
Normie.
yeah. So I just, when he, it was just a fucking bad joke. It just went all wrong.
So you
And
told Normie something. You lied to Normie, and then Normie
yes,
told Ethan.
yes, yes,
Before you could tell Ethan that you...
yes, yes.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you talked to Ethan yet?
Well, he doesn't. He's not picking up. I don't know where he is. We're looking for him right now. He wants to be,
All right.
you know,
Okay, I'm
on
gonna
his
hang up
own,
with
but
you. I'm gonna try to call
okay.
him. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It was a joke.
Of
Normie has been very interested in Signy and Ethan's relationship. So she was trying to get him off of it. And anyway.
Huh.
He's probably not going to answer me either.
Oh, sometimes all it takes is a fucking joke.
Hey, Ethan, talk to Signy. Normie was bothering her. She said it to get him to stop. You know, it was a joke. She hasn't done anything. She loves you. Please call her. That didn't sound very, I hate leaving phone messages.
I mean...
I feel like I'm acting, and then I get, like, my palms get sweaty. Like, I can public speak better than I can leave a phone message.
I mean, there's a certain art to it, we gotta... You gotta mean it, you gotta really mean it.
Hi.
Alright, he didn't answer, but I did leave him a voicemail. So,
Yeah.
maybe it coming from me will...
Yeah, maybe.
Make him listen. I don't know, but
yeah, behind us, Raul, behind us.
Yeah, I will let you
Is it
go
that one?
to look for him. All right.
Yeah, stop. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Ted.
All right. Love you. Love
Okay.
Raul. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
I didn't want to say I just love her after that conversation, so even though it's not that kind of love, I barely know Raul.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't comment on a lot of other people's relationships, it's...
Well, see, Normie seems to be really, really, really interested in Ethan's sex life specifically. So, he was probably ecstatic to tell Ethan that Signy had been cheating on him.
Well, he says that that's a joke, but, like, what is the Like, I'm just wondering what the genesis of that.
I don't know.
Is like
I'm not gonna.
why?
I'm not gonna ask her to go through it with me because she already knows it was not good. It wasn't a good thing to say or do. She was probably with Raul, I imagine, and Normie was asking her about Ethan, and she probably didn't want to talk about it, so she's probably like, "Could you shut up in front of him?" You know, that kind of thing. That's my guess. But sometimes I make guesses and it makes me seem really insightful because then I'm correct. But then other times I make guesses and I'm just like far off in left field. You know, just staring at the sun and pinking my nose.
Nothing wrong with being insightfully wrong.
No, it's and it's kind of something I was trained to do, you know. It's a stupid part, because insight is it's all it is guesses based on the information you have. Sometimes you don't have the right information.
Oh.
Hello. How you doing?
Tad, how are you doing? More importantly.
Well, I have a chunk of my guts out, but
jeez,
just my stomach. It's just I just got infected, man. Didn't take care
Oh.
of my stab wound very well, you know.
That's very alarming.
Yeah, well, I can't feel pain, so
Yeah.
it just was easy to ignore during the day, but I should have not ignored it because I knew something was up. Anyway, how are you doing?
I'm doing a little better knowing that you're not, dead.
Why'd you think I was dead?
I mean, whole ICU thing. Or I guess not dead, but dying.
Yeah. I wasn't dying.
Okay.
Well, maybe I might have, I guess, if I just kept letting it go, but
Still alarming nonetheless, I think you could agree.
Yeah. I didn't know you cared that much, though.
I do. I care.
Okay, that's good. No,
I mean, if anyone is in jeopardy, that is of concern to me.
Yeah. Same. Yeah.
But I'm quite well. I appreciate you for asking.
Good. Yeah. Yeah. How's New Babylon treating you?
It's going all right.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to have tone.
No, that's okay. It's I'll be perfectly blunt. It sounds like the Smileys have been having quite a couple of weeks.
What have you been hearing?
Apparently some stuff with Ember happening. People taking turns stabbing each other.
Yeah. Well, Ember's in the ICU right now. Because she got stabbed. So.
That's sad. Yeah.
Yeah, I told you some of that. I didn't know if you'd heard anything else or anything.
I heard briefly from someone that the details are really escaping me right now. I apologize, but it just sounds like people have been in the pursuit of trying to make things easier where people aren't stabbing each other. More people have been stabbing each other.
Yeah, I would say that we would really like to stop the stabbing, as it seems like we're the ones getting stabbed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But, there are a lot of people who who think we're out there doing some stuff that we're not doing right
Mhm.
now. So
I
it's
have heard
complicating
that
it.
as well.
Yeah.
But as always, I'll take the news that I hear with an amount of measure.
Sure. A lot of people like to assume things.
It's a lot easier to do that than, try to seek out the truth of the matter.
Yeah. You talked to Joshua lately?
Very briefly a couple days ago, but he seemed to be quite unwell, so I wasn't able to have a meaningful conversation with him, I suppose.
Yeah. I had quite a conversation with him yesterday, so.
Oh.
I don't particularly like talking on the phone, but I'm not really in a way where I can go meet you somewhere.
That is quite understandable.
Kind of with Ken a lot. Right now.
It's okay, we don't have to talk about it if you do not wish. Or if you are not comfortable doing such.
Well, you know me. I'm comfortable talking about anything, Eliza.
Indeed. But you know what I mean.
That might be a little bit of my problem, I think.
Talking about stuff?
Yeah. Maybe a little bit. I like to hear what other people are up to, and it's just kind of I talk about myself too, leave myself vulnerable so people will be vulnerable with me. We talked about this already.
Mm-hmm.
And then nobody's around.
The human state of things.
Nobody's around when I wake up from ICU, it's just
Really, I'm sorry I did not hear about that in time.
I think it didn't really matter. I woke up a little bit on Tuesday. They asked me if I wanted people contacted, and I didn't have them contact you because you're busy. But yesterday was hard for me. The only person who wanted to talk to me was someone who hates me, so that's not your fault. That's not anyone's fault. Except his. I think there's a certain kind of cowardice in someone who will only watch. And make assumptions. And then talk to people and spread those assumptions. And to me, Joshua was the worst kind of that person. I did ask him why he stopped making perfume out of people. He ignored that. Just to talk bad about my family. And try to get me to step outside the circle. He described this movie to me with Kate Hudson in it, and he said, I need to step outside the circle. It's not the kind of magic I think it is. And, Skeleton Key, that movie.
I have to say, I'm not familiar.
Nah, she finds some book with a protective spell, and it's, you draw the circle, on the floor, like normal Hollywood voodoo stuff, and it's she thinks it's to keep people out so she's safe. But that's not the purpose of the circle. The circle is to keep you in. And all she has to do to break the spell is step outside the circle, but she believes in the magic of it. So anyway, he was trying to get me to step outside my circle, my family, because of what he thinks he knows. And he had to admit that he didn't know anything about me, even though he thought he did. But, it has made me kind of think about everyone else in the city who thinks they know me. Even the people I've talked to. I kind of feel like I need to start over a little bit, you know? Like, would you want to do that? We start over. We
Start
never
over?
met each other. Yeah. Not start over in the city. But you and I just start like, we don't know each other. We don't know anything about each other.
Well, I'm appreciative for knowing you, the conversations we did have, but if it makes you feel better about things.
I don't know. I'm still thinking about it.
Hmm.
I guess I wasn't really ready to talk to you today, but I'm kind of in a mood, you know? You might be able to tell.
Actually, not so much. Do you seem a little extra dour, perhaps? But I don't blame you for that at all. I know, myself, I've been given to, I don't want to say a bit of sourness the past couple of days, but I think the cloud of overthinking. Feeling a little aimless again, and I think it's because I don't think it really matters how many times I try to change things about myself. I'm never truly going to be satisfied.
Yeah. I think your problem is you're trying to change things about yourself.
Mm.
You need to accept everything about yourself and figure out what to do from there. Like, I'm going to accept the fact that I talk to people and I like to talk to people.
Mm-hmm.
And you're one of the people I especially like to talk to. So the fact that
I appreciate that.
I was kind of thinking about not even answering your call is... That just tells me what mood I'm in, you know?
Of course.
Maybe I need to be a little self-reflective today. I don't know.
If you need that space, I would not be upset or insulted at all if you wanted to hang up right now.
I tell you what, Eliza, I don't know if I need that space or not. Maybe I need people to force themselves in. Instead of me forcing myself in. You know?
Where you're not feeling like you're doing all of the work.
Yeah. Well, I guess I don't feel like I'm the only one who cares. Most of the time, you know?
I understand.
And then I feel bad for feeling like that because I know people do care. But everyone has their own things going on, you know? Not everyone can be around 24/7. You know, that's a ridiculous thought. I'm dealing with a lot of emotions that I should have learned to deal with a long time ago. So this is just one of them. I think this is just like the toddler who wants his mommy to be around like every second of the day. That's how I feel about my friends right now.
I can't claim to know exactly how you feel, but
Well,
I get it.
You dealt with that feeling when you were a toddler, probably. Maybe.
You know what? I'll
Not everyone feels that way ever, you know?
That's quite all right, you know. Right now, I'm feeling incredibly alienated and isolated because I'm realizing I haven't, with a few very important exceptions, I will say, I haven't really been able to talk to or actually see a lot of the people I really care about. And it's not by virtue of me being in New Babylon, it's a conglomeration of a bunch of different external factors.
Yeah. I think that's kind of how I felt yesterday.
Yeah.
Alienation, huh?
Mm.
Well, I'll tell
That's
you
really
what.
difficult.
I'll tell you what, Eliza.
Hmm.
So long as I'm awake, I'll always answer the call, even if I don't feel like it.
I appreciate that. And as long as I have service, I will pick up.
Sure. When are you gonna leave them?
I don't know.
Are you getting
That's a good
anything out of
question.
it? Are you still getting things out of it? Or is it just more
Right
of the
now, I
same?
am.
All right.
It's a mixture, I think, right now.
Take the bad, you take the good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
I think
no,
I'm in
the
a
other-
position where I have to...
Take the good, take
you
the
know.
bad. Take them both in there.
Exactly.
Facts of life.
And I think I'm in a position where I have to challenge previous patterns cropping up. Whenever I get frustrated with myself or frustrated with a situation.
You've been dealing with anger?
Yeah, I always do.
Call me and yell. I'll listen. Listen, it helps sometimes when you're angry and you just want to yell, to have someone who just listens. Like, I won't think you're yelling at me, you know? But you'll share your anger with someone. Maybe it'll help. A little venting. Even if you don't feel like, even if you don't feel like you're completely rational in your anger. Well, Ken and I are doing the same thing, walking around with our phones in our hands.
Phone guys.
Phone guys together. But, I mean, you listen to me when I'm sad or, I guess, feeling alienated like today or whatever. I will return the favor. I'd be happy to. You want to yell a little right now?
Admittedly, I suppose I'm not in much of a yelling mood.
Alright. Well, sometime when you are, you probably do that thing where you go off on your own and just get angry. Yeah?
Yeah.
Share it. It doesn't even have to be with me. Just find someone to share that anger with. You don't have to act on the anger. Just vent. Be a child.
I think I indulge in that way too much already.
With yourself.
Mm.
That doesn't help.
I just see myself
That's
falling
another
into the same cycles, you know?
Well, that's just who you are.
Ah.
I'm sorry. Sometimes you're not going to like everything about yourself.
And I guess in a way I came here to break that cycle, but I just find myself doing the same exact things I did before.
Maybe that's a lesson you needed to learn. That it's
There's
not
a part of
cycle
myself that's
you can break.
Yeah. That it needs to break, otherwise what am I doing, you know?
You're learning about yourself. That's it. That's all. That's all you need to accomplish.
I think right now I'm just learning that I don't like what I'm learning.
Wow. Your next lesson will be a little bit of self-acceptance. We all
We'll
need
see.
it. I definitely need to accept parts of myself. See, talking to you about this is helping me.
Well, I hope it is.
Listen, I like you a lot. And I know I don't know everything about you, and I haven't seen all these cycles and everything about you, but I've definitely seen some worrying cycles in other people I care about. And it's just something that I have no problem accepting. But they have problems accepting it.
Mm.
You are harder on yourself than anyone else is going to be. So, just kind of give my friend a little grace to be flawed. Yeah? You don't have to be perfect. People love you without you having to be perfect.
I don't know. I think some people, sorry.
That's alright.
People create these perceptions of me. They think I'm capable of certain things when I'm just not.
Well, then that's up to them to be disappointed. It's not your fault that they assume something about you. It's not your fault. But if they're worth anything in your life, they will love you regardless of you being perfect or not. Regardless of you fitting whatever they think you're supposed to fit.
I just can't keep falling short of people's expectations, especially
Yes,
my own.
you can. You can keep doing it, and you will. You need to turn that love on yourself as well. Do you expect everyone that you love to be perfect? And to always know what they need to be doing? And to never repeat the same patterns that they've had before that maybe have been a little bit self-destructive?
No, because we are inherently flawed as people. It's,
Yes.
you know, part of it.
So turn that on your fucking self. You are flawed. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to make the same mistakes over and over and over again. And you just need to let yourself be angry with yourself for a little bit and then forgive yourself. That's it. Treat yourself with the same grace you would treat your friends.
Is there a difference between giving oneself grace and then just creating excuses?
Well, accept the accountability. If you make mistakes, admit that you've made a mistake. That's not an excuse. But allow yourself to forgive yourself. You made a mistake. So long as you're doing it, you're not thinking, oh, I'm going to hate myself tomorrow. I'm doing this. And even sometimes when you do think that, when you know what you're doing is a mistake, just gotta let yourself make. I mean, how do you learn things? How do you learn about yourself? How do you learn about other people? It's very rarely because everyone does everything perfectly. It's through mistakes. We learn by problem solving.
This is true.
So, You try to solve the problem of Eliza in one way, and it doesn't work. Are you going to try the same way? Try a different way. Solve the problem of Eliza. But you know what? Also love the problem of Eliza. It's a good thing to have. That's a good problem to have. You don't have to be perfect to be loved. You don't have to be perfect to be worthy of people's admiration, including your own. You don't always have to say the right thing or do the right thing. You don't have to have all the skills that you think you need. You don't need to have a use. Just accept the love. Give it back. That's it. That's all it takes to be a decent human being. And some people have a lot harder time. I can give all the love I want to Kenneth Jesperson. He will never say it back. That doesn't mean that he doesn't feel it. He just doesn't know how to feel it.
People express it in different ways.
Yeah. I am sure you know how to feel it. Because I feel it coming from you, no matter who you're talking to. You give people chances you shouldn't be giving them. So, while you sit there and pick apart all of the ways that you think you could be better, and all the ways that all the things that you're trying to change that you're having a lot of trouble changing, I want you to think about all the ways that you like yourself as well. All the things that you do right. Gotta pay attention to the good and the bad. It's the facts of life.
This much is very true.
So, I can't wait till you're done with New Babylon, because I really want you to be more reachable, I guess.
I suppose. I could do a better job of that.
But I will say, I am glad that you are doing things that you feel are teaching you things. You know? About yourself, about even the things, even if it's teaching you things about yourself that you don't like, you're still being open to learning and growing. And that's admirable. And I'm not about to be all selfish and try to sour you on New Babylon. I don't know much about them. All I know is what you've told me, and then assumptions. You know? Oh, we both know how I feel about assumptions, so.
Indeed.
If you're still getting something out of it, stick around, but just know that there are several people on the outside right now who can't wait for you to be back on the other side. And that's because we love you, because you don't have to be perfect to get our love. Alright?
There's a lot of potential here.
Yeah.
There's so much potential here.
Yeah, it's just trying to figure out if that potential is good or bad in the end. Eliza. It has potential for both. And I can tell you that without even being there, because most things have potential for both. So just, I hope if the potential goes the bad direction, that, you'll be graceful with yourself once again if you're involved in it. You still got me to be graceful. I'll give you all the grace you want.
I appreciate
You
that
could
greatly.
you could be a serial killing cult leader and I'd still give you grace.
Well, depending on who you ask, you got 50% of that correct.
Well, that's not what I heard about New Epsilon. I didn't hear the serial killing part. Yeah, I guess you just said 50%. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, we've gotten plenty of claims in all of those regards.
Yeah. Well, don't do what Ken does and try to lean into him if that's not who you want to be. But, you know, sometimes having a reputation that precedes you, even if it's not an earned one, sometimes that can be a good thing, but mostly it's just a human thing. Everyone's like that. You know, I think I know so much about, say, Joshua, who I really hate. I bet you I don't know. I scratch the surface, and I probably assume some things that aren't true, but boy, does he make me mad. You know? But even he deserves love. Not for me, but from other people. Other people who gel a little bit better with who he is, you know? Yeah, anyway.
I really appreciate the words of advice. Sorry I don't have any of weight that I can offer in return.
Lots of times when I talk to people and I give them advice about how to treat themselves, it's a little me talking to me as well.
I was about to say.
I'm kind of transforming into my biological father and giving a little life advice. It's funny because he gave life advice that he had trouble following all the time. But it's always going to be hard to follow. It's hard to be nice to yourself.
It really is.
You know all of your intentions. You know everything that's going on inside you. Other people don't know that. So it's really hard to be kind to yourself. But that's what you should strive for. Not breaking cycles right now. You need to learn to be kind with yourself when you fail. Not make excuses. You still failed. Just be kind to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got this. You can do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And don't forget to give me a call when you're really angry and you want to yell at someone, because I can take it. I know you're not mad at me. You just need to yell.
Well, I hope you know you can yell at me as well. I'll try to make sure that I'm more often in range of cell towers.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, we'll see. New Babylon. Maybe you guys will build a new little cell tower there. We can...
Maybe.
Looks like something out of Fallout 4.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not a nerd. You don't play video games.
Never.
All right. Well. All right.
That's a lie. I played Star Fox 64.
All right. Well, you big nerd.
Well, I hope you're healing up well. All things considered.
Yeah, I hope so too. I have to do the thing where I learn from my mistake and actually pay attention to my wound and make sure I take my antibiotics and gets gross again. You know, the day I went into the ICU, I was avoiding people because I woke up and it smelled.
Oh, no.
And then I got hit by a car on Cassidy Trail and I fell into the river and I drowned. Well, I almost drowned.
Well, shit.
So then I was in river water and they took me they took me to the hospital because of that, and the EMS noticed the wound that was stinky. And
That is
necrotic.
alarming.
Yeah. I probably.
But at least they caught it.
Earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
Golly. Well.
Yeah.
Well, that'll do it.
See, just learn your lessons. I got grace with myself. I was just trying not to bother anyone. And,
Yeah.
and also,
Yeah, bother people more. Bother people more. That's your lesson you should learn.
Yeah. Anyway, I think, I also, truthfully, what really kept me from going to the hospital is that, there were 2 people in the ICU at the time when I noticed I was having problems. 2 people in the ICU that I just didn't really want to run across. So, there's that. A little bit of where a family might get me into a little bit of trouble because I'm trying to avoid making things worse, as it were.
Of course.
But I don't know. Ken and Siney both yelled at me yesterday for it, so I think I'm gonna get a head transfusion or something. A head transplant. They're gonna take off my head with no brain in it and replace
that
it
is
with
alarming.
A head with a brain in it.
Okay.
I asked them if they could make it someone without red hair. And then Sonny's like, you could dye your hair. And I go, well, within my eyebrows. You could dye your eye, and then my eyelashes and my nose hairs and my body hair. It's just too much. All because I want to wear a green shirt and not be called Shaggy. That's it.
I don't think that is too much to ask by any means.
Well. That's it. But I don't think I'll be getting a head transplant. I feel like that would probably kill me. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally inadvisable, I believe. At least with our current abilities with medical technologies.
I mean, the people in Los Santos, the doctors here, are just like...
are pretty nuts.
Steps above the rest, but...
That is true.
I think,
I don't know if they're Frankenstein level with things yet.
I'll keep my own brainless head that let me get infection. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever.
Learning opportunity, they would say.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to keep you too long. We got a lot of stuff to learn and fail and succeed. You're going to fail and succeed quite a bit probably before you're done there. Then you're going to get out and you're going to fail and succeed some more. You'll have some problems to solve. And maybe I can help with some of them. Some of them I won't have any fucking clue how to solve. Some of them I can help with. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
All right. You have a good day, Eliza.
You as well.
Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
I mean, I won't know what I need until I know I need it. So usually comes to me in I don't know. Only when I know, you know? So I don't want you to have to do a bunch of shit in order to achieve what you want. I also, you know, as part of my need for control, I also don't want to release you because of that. But also, I do want to release you because if I do release you, then, you know, you're free from, you know, having to deal with, you know, any of this shit. But also, but like that, but then, you know, it further complicated by the fact that if I do this, you will potentially be in a bad way, and oh gosh, oh damn lolly, oh damn lolly. How do I feel? I feel like I feel like I only have one choice here, and I feel like you've made me make that choice. Yes, 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 yes. And I like I said, there's like so many different layers of complication to this that I mean, yeah, I would say there's certainly, you know, because, you know, I would consider the two of us friendly. Like, we haven't exactly been, you know, uh, hanging out, I guess. But maybe that can change. But at the same time, if I do fire you, then I'm just not sure if that'll happen or not, because like, are you going to like, are you just going to be a different person fundamentally? Yes. I mean, some people do. Some people might become a different person, you know, and in the sense that, you know, like their priorities change, their mentality changes, some people become maybe more aggressive, some people maybe become less aggressive, you know. I mean, it depends on the context, I guess. I mean, I Are you in front of the hospital? Are you near the hospital? Mm-hmm. Okay. But what about in the meantime with you? Like, yeah, like if I'm prolonging this even more. So are there multiple people that you've asked to be fired from? Another thing you're not going to answer? You did confirm at least one because you were out for... I think you need to give me a little bit more time. Maybe I can give you something to do to close out your employment. I mean, I'm always worrying about something. Possibly. I mean, are you near the hospital then? Then maybe we can do that right now. Yeah. And then, you know, maybe we can go from there. Maybe you can, I don't know, show me some nice spots or something. I don't know. As you prepare for your new career. I mean, listen, I'm the definition of not fun. Yeah. Listen, I spend most of my days standing on cliff sides having like 3-hour-long conversations. You know, that's the bulk of my day. So if you wanted to have a 3-hour-long conversation, I mean, we've already spoken for almost 40 minutes, so okay, that's fine. You don't have to do, maybe not 3 hours, but at the very least, you know, maybe an hour at the least. Maybe less than that. I don't know. It is.
Oh, is that a Granger?
It is.
Okay, wow, I finally recognized it. Okay. Are you the kind of person who just stays on the phone, you know, after we've met?
It's usually not my choice to do that. Usually it's the other person's choice to do that. I just kind of go with it, you know?
I see.
Yeah. You know, I listen, I had a couple kids back in the day who would always talk on the phone to each other, and they, even while they were in the car together, you know, they just wouldn't hang up.
I think that's kind of odd.
Yeah, it is, it's kind of odd.
I also see you're with Thaddeus.
Yeah, although I think he might be thinking about something.
Oh, I see. So you were being a phone person. You're on the phone with someone
Well, he was
else.
also being a phone guy, so, you know.
Oh, that doesn't bother you having multiple conversations like that?
Oh, you know, I mean, usually I'm phone guying it up myself sometimes, so, you know.
Okay, then.
How about this? How about you
what?
just come with us for a little bit? We just hang out. And then, you know, at the end of this hang out, you know.
You'll give me a review?
Sure.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be super long or anything like that, but, you know, at the very least, let's try and alleviate your mind here instead of just going full sail. with what you want. Let's take our time. How about?
Sure. Okay.
So,
When do we stop with the food? I'm really hungry.
Okay.
So, how has your day been?
You know, just trying to figure out moves, you know, just trying to
Oh,
figure out what the next step is. I guess I could have just gone that way.
You could have.
Okay.
Do you want anything at all? Are you staying here with Thaddeus?
Actually, if you could, I'd like, if it's open, you know, taco suya.
Tacos, yeah. What do you want from there?
The combo, the burrito ramen, orange soda. Yeah, that's my go-to usually. As for him, I don't really know what he gets, but I think he already has food.
Alright then, so tacos, yeah, the burrito and ramen.
Yeah, and if it's not open, then, you know, anywhere else, you can, dealer's choice.
Okay, sure. I'll be right back then.
All right.
So you didn't fire her?
I did not, and also hello. Not yet. I mean, listen. I might end up doing it. I might end up firing her, but I wanna fucking ease into it.
Yeah.
She's getting food right now. I don't know if you wanted anything.
I got some. You still got cash in your glove box?
Oh, I do. So that's the thing I wanted to check. Also, the basically the situation with the Raiders is just there's not a whole lot that Misha can do. So
yeah, I think.
And besides us, you know, talking to them and saying, like, "Hey, listen, you know, let's work a deal out."
Well, where you don't stab Ember for.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't really fucking have any intention of doing that. Fuck that.
I feel like that's something that we're gonna have to. We're probably gonna have to talk to Ember about.
I mean, yeah. That's basically
what she
kinda,
wants.
You know, what she wants. But we know what she would want. I mean,
do we? Because she might. Think
I feel like every time
it.
that something does happen, did she feel like she deserved it?
She might. Ember just found out what happened. So, you know, she might feel like she deserved it. but we'll have to wait for her to say what she feels.
I guess so.
Hello.
Hi, Lolly.
Oh, you moved back.
Yeah, sorta.
So, Takosu is not. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that's fine.
I got Jazzy, and Boba from Big Dog Noodles. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay, good. Okay, I put a combo in the glove box.
Okay.
So you said you wanted to maybe drive around and look at places.
Yeah.
Really?
Sure, why not?
No, it's just funny because I ask people about that. No one's ever really asked me that.
Well, I mean, I'm a bit of a curious cat, so, you know.
You said you like to go places and talk, right?
Basically, yeah. Like, what's a place to go and talk that I have never been to before? I mean, obviously you wouldn't know the places that I've been to, but, you know, I'm just curious to know if maybe you have a place that, you know, very few know about.
I doubt very few know about it, but I don't think a lot of people go there.
Well, I mean, hey.
I don't remember exactly what it is on the map. Do you ever go to the Pacific Bus up near the Court Center?
I don't know. I might have. Possibly. Actually, no, I don't think I've been there.
Like that general area?
Oh yeah, that's a good hill to talk on. It's got a real good
View of the
real
city.
good view of the city, yeah, especially at night.
You should try it. Try having a chat there.
Okay, let's just go there and evaluate.
Also, the Court Center is very big. Be a good place to just wander around.
Yeah.
When I didn't want to be near people the other day, I just sat in the maze.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You just sat in it. You didn't explore it.
Well, I explored it first, but then I just sat in it. I found a place where I wanted to sit, and I sat. I guess it's not a maze when it's a hedge, it's a labyrinth, right?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I just feel like that's the truth. Although maybe labyrinth implies there's some creatures in it or something.
I run into the Minotaur.
Oh. Or David Bowie or something.
Yeah.
Wait, was
One
he
would
in
be
Labyrinth?
awesome. He was.
So just further up the mountain, more north. That's a pretty nice
Can
spot.
I get up here? Oh, I can. Okay. Ooh, okay, that's a steep drop.
Oh, I
keep
know I
going
put the
up.
marker here, but I've never actually been down here.
Oh.
Mostly because there are cats in the area.
Ah.
Like up there-ish.
This is where the cats are, or this is where the area is?
You
This
see,
is the general area.
over to your right where that little rock plateau kind of thing is? That's usually a good place.
Okay.
I see my markers off too, but it's alright.
Oh, it's not even that far from the windmills. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I want to check it out.
Be careful of the cats. So this is pretty okay, right?
Huh. I mean, yeah, this is a pretty okay place.
If you want a little bit more city and a little less hill, you go down to one little hill down, like right down there, and there's less hill in your way, so you see more city. But both spots are real nice. I've only been up here like twice.
I had a friend who came up here all the time.
That's a twat. Well, while we're out on these adventures, you know, really kind of take in the nice, I don't know. Well, I guess it's not particularly nice air per se, but you know, as nice as the air as you can, because you know.
Because?
I don't know. It's healthy. I don't know. Healthy for the brain.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you wanted to take photos, you probably could take some nice photos here. But you've already, I mean, you've been out here before, then, yeah?
I do have a couple of photos of this place already. I try not to, I don't know. If people post too much or too long if I'm not properly paying them for a photo shoot.
Well, that's fine. I stand like that all the time. Okay, well, let's, so where's the other place that you,
Can this go up that path along the hill right in front of us?
I can try. Let's see if I can. Right
It's
now,
a pretty steep cutoff up ahead.
Yeah, it is definitely pretty steep. Let's, oh, this is also kind of, let's see what we can do here. Oh, wait, there's, okay, I didn't realize that there was, okay, yeah, I didn't know that was there. Let's, see what we can do here to try and alleviate this. This is part of the adventure, you know, me figuring out how to drive.
You know, you could always follow the valley down to the road. Just go back up.
I could.
You're about to.
But I'm about to throw us off the side of a mountain.
Of course, of course.
So let me take this little. See if I can find a better way off from here. If there's any. Ooh. Hold on to your butts. Wait. Is this actually? Wait, this is okay. I think this is okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, whoop. Okay. Well, if that's all, the only issue we had was, no, bunny, watch out. The only issue that we had was just a little bump there. Then you know, better driver than I realized. Okay, where is that path again? It's just
North. Should be right there. That's it.
Okay.
I like the spot sort of to the left.
To our direct left?
Yes, but also further on.
Okay.
Just this whole area.
Can't say that I've been out to this area.
I think the places with the wide views of the island are nice. But I prefer something slightly smaller in general. Although this area where you can see above the city and is that Xanthi or Grapeseed, this is very nice.
Oh. Yeah, you can see Shumash too.
Right, you can almost see everything.
Shit. That is actually pretty incredible. Yeah, find a place here. Oh, we can even see the little little river.
I haven't been here in a while, so I don't really remember if there's wild cats around here. This place is crazy.
I mean, it is pretty great.
So crazy.
Oh, shit, crazy. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, it is crazy. Yes, absolutely. That too. It's great and crazy. Okay. But I think you know, before we move forward with what you'd like me to do, I just feel like we should, for now, let's just kind of take it a little slow.
Slow.
Yeah.
But was that... That wasn't very exciting, right? That was just sightseeing.
I mean, yeah, I was just sightseeing, but I mean, would you rather... What would you rather do?
Probably, we could have done the scavenger hunt. I know there's some kind of
True.
competition going on.
True, there is a scavenger hunt.
We might have already started, though.
Well, if there's an event going on of some kind, then perhaps we could do that, too, once I'm able to do that. But, you know, instead of just outright letting you go, you know, let's just build to that a little bit if we can, you know, so that way perhaps when that does happen, you know, the effect will be maybe less devastating.
Less devastating.
Yeah, less devastating.
What do you mean? Do you think it's...
I mean, the implication that I've been given from you so far is that it could cause you problems, you know?
What do you think, Thaddeus?
I don't even know if he can think at all right now. I think he's
Really?
thinking too much.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, there he is.
I'm
there
sorry.
he is.
Lolly, I'm not myself today. I'm recovering. I was in the ICU until yesterday, and I'm still kind of just
I'm sorry to hear that.
low energy and just
You like
kind of
boba
resting,
or
taking it
something?
easy. Nah, I'm okay. I
Okay.
had some chocolate milk, I think they call it. Not
Okay.
too long ago.
By the
But
way,
thank you.
we're seeing our friend in the ICU.
Oh, you can drop me off wherever.
Okay. Well, I found you at the hospital. Were you just by yourself running around?
I was walking. Yes.
You didn't have a car?
Yes. It was somewhere else.
Well, where's your car?
Herrick Avenue. You could drop me off by the bank there. Pollock, I'm sorry.
Pollock Avenue. Mark that.
Any part of Pollock.
No, I'll drop you off where you need to go. You know, I don't want to.
You don't want to inconvenience me.
Yeah, I don't want to half seize this. You know.
Okay. Oh, you know, just for some, I did want to say it, doesn't make it any easier when it's a friend doing it.
A friend doing what? Ah. That's the part I should have been paying attention to earlier.
Yeah. Welcome to the conversation, Thaddeus.
Sorry. I just,
Okay, well then...
We'll figure this out, okay? We'll figure it out, okay?
What? How to hang out?
How to hang out and how to proceed with what you want me to do.
How we can proceed with what I want.
Yes.
That's so sweet of you. You're all so sweet. All so sweet.
Are you... Oh, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or...
I'm so mad right now. And you said sarcastic, you mean like as a joke?
Yeah, something like
Sorry,
that.
I'm also working on jokes and that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, jokes are good. I like a good joke.
But no, I'm not joking. You're all very
okay.
sweet. And it all really pisses me off. Okay, I'm going to go to my car then.
Okay.
I mean, I can be mean.
To be continued,
Oh,
okay?
I'm looking through my bag. I thought I had get well flowers. I was going to give them to you for your friend, but I don't have any. I'm sorry.
See, now you're the
I
one
hope
who's
they
sweet.
get better quickly.
I hope so too.
You two have a good day then. You two have a good day then.
You too.
You too.
We'll continue this. To be continued.
Hey, I like your pictures on Twitter. I've been bad company. Bad company today.
Well, I've been handling it.
Was she talking about firing her?
Yeah, it's just...
It doesn't make it easier if you're her friend. And I get it. I get it.
That's why I was trying to, make it... I wanted to give the ease...
Did she say why she needed you to fire her?
Because she wants to get into photography, basically. Even though she was
her own boss?
I guess.
See, that reasoning doesn't really resonate with me. Unless she thinks that the reason you maybe didn't even know she was your employee anymore is because she's been focusing on photography and not you. Maybe that's why she thinks she's a bad employee. You know there's a... I guess I won't be able to get in and out of that garage very well, but there's a garage right there. You go around to the other side of it. You turn left here. And then you turn right. And then there's the entrance right there. It's kind of a funky garage, but you know, it'll do.
Funky garages, you know,
A
they do what
funky
they
garage.
do.
Yeah. See, we're getting out on the same side, and now you gotta kind of climb over it, or go all the way around.
Yeah.
Am I bleeding?
I don't know. Are you bleeding?
I don't think so. I've been taking it real easy.
There's gonna be people that are gonna run us over.
Yeah. I had a nice talk with Eliza.
Oh, did you?
She's got mixed feelings about herself right now. I think she thinks she's still learning stuff at New Babylon. I think she's just tearing herself down a little bit. So I had to give her a tough love talk about how she can't be perfect and she needs to love herself regardless.
Right.
Because other people love her regardless of whether or not she's perfect. So.
Okay, we're supposed to talk to the EMS, I think. Because I don't think there's no doctors currently on duty. So like a
Alright.
Violet something.
Alright, well I'm gonna... If Violet's... maybe in here? Do a little knocking? Hello? Hello?
I just texted her.
Alright. Alright.
Oh.
Hi, Stacy.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Yep, they tell me you guys were on the way. She's woken up, her fever's dropped, her infection seems to be under control. So we'll let you guys in and spend some time with her, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Oh, got him. Okay.
Stacy?
Thank you, Violet.
Stacy,
Yes.
while we're here, could you make sure my stomach wound's doing okay?
Yeah. You like to let's have you come and lay down here for quick?
How are you?
That way I can give a good look at it, okay?
I didn't really feel very well yesterday.
Yeah, I heard that you had a bit of an infection going.
Let's lift your shirt up.
You
Let's
must
take a look here.
And they didn't
Give it a little poke.
find me until 2
See if
hours
it feels
after I
soft or
put that-
squishy. Feel
I
the
got
scarring,
really
everything is
fucking
healing.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that I wasn't here
Very,
for it.
very
got called
good.
away on
It's kind of warm. Funny said it's kind of hard, which means that it's scarring and no signs of pus underneath. Okay, that's good.
Alright.
That's good. Seems like the antibiotics are working for now, so keep trying to
Good.
take care of it. Doesn't look like you've popped any stitches or anything, so you're doing good, all right?
Alright, good. I've been trying to take it easy, so...
The good news is it looks like the skin is starting to fuse. And normally happens after a couple of days, so within another day or two, we should be ready to pull the stitches, or they might even, it depends on which ones you use, they might even just pop out of there.
Alright.
We have pretty good stitching here.
Alright. Oh, thank you. I
Well,
appreciate you
Of
looking
course.
out
Of course, Thaddeus. Again, with your case, you're always welcome to come by, because not in a mean way. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would be interested in working with you to try to see how we can help you.
for... Yeah. I'd really... I never thought as a kid that I'd be, you know, wishing I could feel pain.
As a doctor, I strangely know, and I've seen cases like yours, and you're lucky you made it through childhood. Things like gnawing on you'll bite on your lips and stuff, but you don't feel it.
Here's the thing, though. Doc, this didn't start in childhood. It started like 3 months ago. 2 months ago.
Ooh, it's bad.
I
So
had
something triggered it.
Yeah, probably a little bit of brain damage, I imagine. I also don't have the same response to like medicines and drugs that affect your head, you know, like the head response. So like my sleeping meds don't work anymore. Pain medication doesn't make me foggy, and it's not like it would affect pain anyway because I don't feel the pain, but
Yeah, it's because a lot of it. Interesting. I'm wondering if maybe something, the fact medicine isn't working here, the way medicine works a lot of the times is by blocking nerve receptors or dulling them or things like that. I'm wondering if maybe we could do like a, I don't know, who in our department would do something like that. We can check your nervous system to see maybe essentially during one of your accidents or something, think of like a power plant. You got a trunk line that's been damaged. So what's happening is the entire neighborhood's been out of power. All the lines in the neighborhood still are intact. Everything looks good, but something's not feeding it.
yeah, there's it's like when you put up Christmas lights and the whole row goes out because one light goes bad.
Yep. And right
Everything
now,
else still works. It just doesn't work because that's not getting to it.
Yep, and we need to figure out what that is. Let me do a little bit. If it's something you genuinely want to see if we can find help for, let me do some research.
Yeah, I would
and I'll
really
see if I
like
can
to
come
know.
up with something.
I would really like to know when my body's going through trauma so I can get it taken care of. This time it was just me being stupid because I could obviously see and smell that my body was going through trauma. But most of the time when I come into the doctor, it's because I can't, my body won't move anymore. So someone has to help me. I'd really like to be able to come into the doctor before that, you know.
I have a couple of ideas. Like I said, I think one of the things that maybe we can do is, this is going to sound really terrible, but the technology that you sent me can maybe be reversed and done something like that, because that's embedded deep into the nervous system. And essentially we could use it to...
Yeah. I don't know much about
bridge
that
the electrical
thing. I had to do a lot of research to figure out what the hell was going on with that.
what that gives me is it just gives me a catalyst, like something to use, because the technology is it was very good technology, just used for the wrong things. Maybe we could do something like that similar, or we can bridge the connections to your nerves or to your sensory via some type of... Yeah, give me time. Let me figure out a couple of things. I've never really studied the nervous system.
All right.
Outside of like the standards in college. So once I get a little plan or something come up, like I thought up, I'll give you a ring and we'll do a consultation.
Sounds good to me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my methods tend to be a little more unconventional, which is why I think things like the little back thing that we were looking at or things like that might be something to explore, because your case is unique in itself.
Yeah.
So we'll work out some things specifically for you.
I appreciate it. All right, I should go in and say hi.
And I just have one question. When you say pain, you have no sensitivity to heat, temperature, nothing, correct?
No, nothing. I can feel like different sensations. Like I can feel if something's wet on me. I can feel pressure, but the pressure never leads to pain. You know?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heat and cold, I'm just usually normal temperature now. I do sweat sometimes if it's like hot outside, but I don't really feel the heat.
Wildest question I'm ever going to ask you. Do you know when you have to do things like use the restroom?
Yeah.
I know that sounds really silly, but that's actually medical.
No, it's a good question, because it's not the same feeling as it used to be when I had to use the restroom. It's again that pressure, you know.
It's almost like, well, since you've done it your whole life, it's like you know something's wrong and like I gotta use the restroom, but it doesn't feel like you have to like.
Yeah, it's
I
not.
get
It
you.
does. It never gets painful. Like I could hold it for as long as I want, and it won't get painful.
Gotcha.
But I don't hold it because I recognize the pressure.
Gotcha. Well, I'll let you be with your friends. Let me take this call.
All right.
Thank you, and we'll get something going. Hello.
Long lost brothers right there.
Hi. Dr. Stacy's
Ah.
gonna try to help me with my pain.
Oh, nice. I'm feeling a lot better today.
Good.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. I think I should be good for them to discharge me.
Are you sure?
Okay.
You maybe need to make sure with the doctor first, but.
Yeah, I was speaking to Dr. Payne before Stacy came in, but like, speak to Stacy as well.
We'll give her time to finish her call, but
Yeah.
we will we'll get you out of here and we'll go from there. But
Okay.
yeah. Let's try not to go back again to the ICU. This goes for you too.
Yeah. Did
I
you tell her
guess
you're
I'll
gonna
try
be
not to
gone
go
for
to
a
the
while?
ICU. I'll try likewise not to go to the ICU, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I would take for you to go to the ICU.
You know, it would certainly take a lot. You know, I've actually only really ever been to the ICU maybe twice,
Oh,
believe it or not.
yeah, apparently there was a lot of gang shootings and that when I got stabbed. So, like, the EMS were delayed a lot. And they didn't find me until 2 hours later.
Jesus.
And that's why I think I had an infection yesterday.
I still think you were trying to steal my thunder.
Huh?
Yeah, you
How
heard I
long
had
did
an
that-
infection, and then you're like, I'm gonna make sure I get an infection too.
How long did it take the EMS to find you?
Well, a cop
the
found
PD.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how long it was, man. And not long enough that I would
Hey.
drown completely because I was in the river.
Oh. In the river?
Yeah.
Oh.
You wouldn't have liked that.
I would have hated that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have.
Oh.
Did you think that you... Oh. Okay, it looks like she might be ready.
Oh. Hey, Stacy.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'll tell her. I'll ask her.
Okay.
I think probably she doesn't want to get too near you.
Absolutely.
She wasn't here
I'll do a
before.
little quick consultation.
Oh,
with
okay,
her,
good.
Make sure she's
I'll come
okay.
out so
Long
she
as her
can talk
fever
to
and
you.
stuff are manageable. We'll be
I'll
good.
come out to give y'all privacy.
Oh, give me. Can you keep her company for like 2 more minutes? I have to speak with this officer. With.
All right.
Oh.
You hear that?
Yeah.
She's got to talk to an officer. That means you're
Oh.
probably going to jail, Ember.
What? I got that.
Yeah. What'd you do?
The officers wanted to speak to me about it.
Oh yeah.
Did they now?
I think you
they
probably
can
did
speak to
something.
all
You
of
probably
us.
weren't in the ICU at all for the past 2 nights. You probably were out causing problems, and now you're gonna go to jail.
Ah,
Yeah.
I don't think I ever want.
Don't tease your sister now.
Also, you were a mistake. Mom and Dad didn't want you.
Wow. Wow. You're gonna take that from him? You're gonna take that from him?
Listen, these are all the things that I remember my friends saying to their siblings.
You were a test tube baby.
Oh, no. Oh, no. How did you know? You were adopted. Well, that doesn't... You see, that doesn't hit as hard.
Adopted, but,
that doesn't hit as hard now. Like,
Yeah, you know, my niece is a test tube baby.
Yeah,
So my it's Storm Quinn. So my biological twin sister Wave Quinn came around, and she was kidnapped by mimes, and they cut out her tongue.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and so Alexander Bones wanted to grow her a new tongue with her DNA. But left it too long, and the really nice guy was gonna kill it. But stabbed Alex Bones in the hand by accident, and the blood went on it. And then they were left it for like really, really, really too long, and yeah, that's how my niece.
see, I told you they were going to clone me, Ken.
You're okay. Your paperwork started.
I told you. Take a chunk of my stomach, you're going to kill me, you know. Or you're going to clone me and then probably just kill the original. You think Dr. Andy would do that?
I mean, do you think he would do that?
Oh, probably not. But it's fun to think. It's a fun thought experiment.
I mean, I guess, you know, one person enters, and is it the same person who left? I don't know.
I don't know. That's kind of what we were talking about with Eliza. Do all these clones have the same memories of the same experiences? Or do they all have different experiences and personalities and everything? You know?
Do they even know? You know, do they even know? Well, I mean, that's kind of like the island right there, I think. You know, like, I feel like that's, like, you know, like they didn't know that they were being replaced, like, all the time. They all had the same memories and the same, you know, life.
Is that a movie?
That is a movie.
Why do you and Joshua always talk about movies? Like everyone's seen them.
Because, you know, if there's one thing that him and I share in common besides, you know, killing, I imagine it's probably pop culture.
Ah.
I'm gonna ask that you try to take care of
I like
yourself
movies too.
and
I just haven't seen.
medicine every day.
I've seen a lot that a lot of people haven't seen, and I've seen
Okay, once a day.
not as many
Take
that
antibiotic.
I guess you have seen. So
You need to do it after you.
the island, though.
I mean,
At least
have you ever seen There Will Be Blood? Starring Daniel Day-Lewis.
Seen like half of it, I think. I think I caught the last half, which don't.
That's the worst
don't-
time to catch it.
Don't skewer me for it. And it was like soon, like I was young. I was young. Should I watch it?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
Fantastic
There Will Be
film.
Blood.
There Will Be Blood.
All right.
We will bring you in and discuss.
There will, in fact, be blood. It's not a horror movie, though.
No, I do remember that much about it.
Oh.
And when I was a kid, I think I was a little bit bored by it, but
I mean, you
it
might
didn't
be.
have.
You gotta. It has to hit a certain note in your brain, you know.
Well, I am much. You've seen me talk on a hill for hours. I'm much more patient for boring things now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's interesting because Lolly, like, I don't.
What we're gonna do?
She seems to
is-
think that, you know,
like I said,
she'd be boring
that's
to
a
us,
little
you know,
side
or
thing.
and
We'll
I'm
work
just
on
like,
that
have
as
you
a-
met us?
As for everything
Yeah.
else, you are pretty
I mean,
much
I'm worried about Ember
tell Jerry to
because
Yeah.
I feel like we're a little too boring for Ember.
Yeah, well,
It's all right though.
I mean, I'm thinking
She'll
about
deal with it.
Yeah, she'll deal with it.
She got friends outside of family.
She does.
She just needs to figure out which of those friends are true friends or not.
Mm-hmm. And maybe we should consider the idea of expanding a bit more.
I have
Who you
no
thinking?
idea, to be honest with you.
Oh, I mean,
you
I'm
know
still
how
kind
they
of
work
interested
here
in that
in the
Jason
city.
guy.
He would be willing.
Yesterday's news.
I'm pretty
is
sure of it.
Tomorrow's not.
Have you spoken to him?
Let me tell Jeremy you're good to
No, but I've seen his lemon list ad like
Ember,
every day of the
If
week.
you ever feel sick, if you ever
Hmm.
don't feel well, you're welcome.
I'm just
to
not
come
100%
see
sure how to
me. We
approach
will
it yet.
always give you
And I mean, I've
proper
only
care.
spoken to him once.
There's not a lot to hang out there
Well,
anymore, okay?
So, you know.
Invite him to a hill or a beach.
I mean, yeah, I guess I
Yeah.
could do that
Let me go ahead and let the lady know you.
already.
You don't need to set us up on play dates. You can have a play date of your own.
I guess I could.
You've been trying to get both me and
Yeah,
Ian to talk to him.
I don't know if the police still wants to talk to me. But do I tell him or not?
Oh, about what happened to you?
Yeah.
If you want
We're-
to.
You're
If you,
good to
if you
go.
want to.
Okay.
Thank you, Stacy.
You're welcome. You guys please take care of her and let me know if there's any other updates or anything, okay?
All right.
We'll do.
Okay.
We'll do. We'll
Thank you.
we'll keep her situated. Thank you,
You're
doctor.
welcome. Bye-bye.
We got a bit of a walk here. It's gonna be a little bit rough.
We're going to that
Oh, dude, she found us and just decided she wanted to live there without paying rent, dude. It's like a spider that can talk.
going to the garage. You all right?
Reno?
We'll get the hell out of this area. 'Cause it's
Okay.
a little too active here.
We got the new car. No one has to go in her trunk.
Hi.
You can take a shotgun.
What
If you
side
want.
is he on? There he is.
Ah, 2 kids in the back seat.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn this car around.
Get off
You
my
didn't tint the
side.
windows.
No,
He hasn't
no,
done
not
any
yet.
of the customization yet. so-
Not yet. Not yet. I
I gave
can
him
do it,
I
though.
gave him some money to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You're going up.
I am
You
going
should-
up. Yep.
You should
yep,
go
yep,
down.
Yep. This is what I was talking about. You know, always assume I'm going the wrong way. Also, I guess have you eaten yet? You haven't eaten anything, have you?
No.
Okay. Actually, wait. What do I have? Do I have anything?
Look in the glove box. I don't have a drink for you, but I got
just
some
gave
food.
I put a drink
Alright.
in there.
Oh, fuck you.
Yep.
Ken's still getting used to driving this car.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah.
Ember, do you know, this came with automatic transmission? Will that go out? Or is it just
No,
going to be automatic for good?
It'd be on the automatic for good.
Okay. That's good to know.
That is good to know.
I mean, if you want, we can put a sequential or a manual in here, Ken.
I definitely do not want a manual in here.
Yeah, no manual. Sequential is okay because it's easy to swap gears when it's a manual, but if you get a manual transmission, it's awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch out.
Oh.
Hey, guy told you to watch out. You know, he's the one swerving all over the place.
That's usually how it goes.
Oh yeah, I repaired that of a car the other day.
She did.
Yeah. We talked about that already, and I told him...
Jagger drove the
Oh.
asking for you, Tad.
For me?
Let's not address that. Yeah, apparently for you. Let's not address that.
He'll probably want Tad to try and kill him.
Yeah,
He's been asking
imagine.
a lot of people to kill him.
He's gonna... What, he wants me to kill him?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, well then he
Yeah,
doesn't
he's-
know who the fuck I am, does he?
He's been trying to get Hydra to kill him.
What the fuck?
So, that... Is it Jagger or Chatterbox?
That's probably Jagger because Chatterbox would never say that.
Alright.
Hey, we can go to a payphone and call him.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know that I want to get involved in all that.
Yeah, I have no desire to get involved with whatever the fuck he has going on right now.
Listen,
so-
there are two people in the clowns that I don't want anything to do with, Ember. One of them is Tessa, and then the other is Chatterbox, and Chatterbox is because of his connection to Tessa. So, like,
And he
absolutely
just-
nothing.
and he
I don't
just
want to
called
talk
you
to
out
him even.
on Twatter.
And he just called me out on Twatter.
Yeah, but like Chatterbox and Jagger's kind of like the same person, but
Well, they share the same body, so I think I'll just leave that alone.
I mean, I could maybe give him a ring, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want, say, hey.
Say, hey, what the fuck? Hey, what do you want
with
Tad for? What do you want with Tad, buddy? What do you want with Tad, friend?
Go for it.
yeah,
Well, you know.
Jagger's more before he became a clown.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, right now, I would rather go to a beach and have a chat because I guess I should probably, yeah. I should probably tell you a couple things, Ember. You know, but also, okay. Actually, this is probably not the way I wanted to go, but let's see. Yeah, okay. I guess that's alright.
Oh, I see the cargo ship.
Oh, shit. Okay.
If that is it,
Always a
or
damn
an oil
cargo ship.
rig. A lot of people here.
Oh, it is a lot more people than
I think they're having a
usual.
party.
Yeah, they're having a party, all right. Okay, so We're just gonna go a little bit to the side and okay.
There's a fight to the right here. Oh.
Believe it or not, I've actually been to this place, so I can find this place. That's for sure. Yeah, let's get you re-energized a bit.
I get a little barbecue here as well.
Yep. Oh, that bike is okay. That was. Okay. I guess first thing is first. I'm gonna be away for a few days. Be by Saturday. I'm gonna be gone until Wednesday.
Okay.
I have business that I have to take care of. I've been called out to handle something out of state, and it's part of the deal that I made with the people who got me out of prison. Basically, I have to, when they call me, I have to answer. You know, wait, what? Who you calling?
What's up, Tad?
Oh, hey, Sneaky. Do you know why Chatterbox is calling me out on Twitter?
He's having one of those things again. I don't know how much you know
Chatterbox,
about it,
it's
but
Jagger.
it's not Chatterbox right now.
Oh,
it's
is the
Jagger.
Jagger? Is Jagger
Yeah, he's
today?
just, yeah, he's
All right,
doing
I'll
that
just
thing,
ignore
so.
it.
Don't. Perfect. Thank you, Tad.
No problem. Have a good one.
Okay, you too. See ya.
Bye.
I'm gonna be away for a little bit.
Okay.
So just so you were made aware of that. In the meantime, you know, I want to kind of expand this family a bit more.
Cool.
There's at least one person that I kind of was interested in. Sounded like you had something to say.
Oh, I would like more family members.
Yeah. Do you know anything about, well, I mean, I've met him. Tad's met him. His name is Jason, shit. What was his last name?
Like Periet or something
Yes,
like that?
yes.
Yeah.
Like Perio?
Perio, yeah. I know a few things about him. But he's like a professional wrestler, or a amateur wrestler, or whatever the fuck it is. The moment I saw him, you know, he seemed very interesting to me. So I kind of want to know more about him. I mean, I do know a bit. I know his wrestler name. I know he killed a man during a wrestling match once. Yeah. He didn't intend to kill the man, but he still killed the man. It was, you know, ironically enough, it was during a death match, which, you know, that is, you know, the idea, you know, a death match, traditionally speaking, is, you know, kill, but, you know. But I am looking to try and maybe expand the ranks a little bit more, and I'm talking about, you know, people that don't necessarily need to have training done, you know, people that can, you know, just join because, you know, why not, you know?
Yeah, like he always like kind of tried to hang around with the clowns, but the clowns didn't really trust him.
Sounds like the perfect candidate for the Smileys.
Yeah, because one of the days he got dropped off at the funhouse by Yuri Popov, and since the clowns found out about that, they were like wary about him.
One of those situations where you do one thing and they hate you forever.
He's one of the he's one of the people that Jagger made me take a mask off.
Really?
Yes. and he threatened to rip me limb by limb. He didn't know it was me though. He only said on Twitter that whoever took his mask, he was gonna rip limb by limb.
Oh, okay. Well, then that kind of puts things into a bit of a precarious position.
Wait, it doesn't know it's me, so I think it's fine.
Okay, well, if he does find out, then I'm gonna have to put him through the training after all. But you know, I guess.
Well, I did use a voice changer when I was on the phone to him.
Hmm.
And you know, like, he willingly got in my car and like we drove around. We ran over Ratchet like twice. And he thought that was funny. But he even told me to go back and run him over again.
Jesus Christ. I feel like getting run over by a car and clowns seems to be a running, a running gag.
Yeah, he
I'm
did
gonna
get
go
his
hide
mask back.
behind a.
We hide.
I'm gonna hide behind a rock and take a piss.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Well, considering he's done death matches, that would mean that there would be like nail guns probably, and thumbtacks, and barbed wire bats, you know, things of that nature for, you know, a death match. You don't die though in death matches. You don't actually die traditionally. It's just it's a wrestling match, you know. But
Like the new wrestling or the old wrestling?
New wrestling. I mean, I don't know how long, you know, typically it's called the Texas Death Match. But like, you know,
yeah.
Basically anything goes in the match, and you know, you do whatever you can to make sure your opponent is so beaten that they will then be stuck on the mat, and you will pin them 1, 2, 3. I think, you know, I think actually you would. I'm almost convinced you would beat him. I don't know his skill level. I haven't seen him in action yet, but I'm almost convinced you'd beat him. Obviously, right now you can't do it. I'm not gonna make you do that right now. However, that doesn't mean that he can't, you know, meet his opponent, you know.
Oh yeah.
You know, for, you know, a future match between the two of you. Matter of fact,
I should
maybe
be
that's
okay.
the angle.
I should be okay sometime next week when you're back around.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully I'm fully healed by then.
I can be like your manager during that fight, you know. I can be your Paul Heyman, you know. I can hype you up. However, though, I might I might give him a ring though right now, just to see
Okay.
just to gauge interest. Just to gauge interest, that's all.
He's not answering.
Okay, I guess he's not currently answering.
Well,
He must be
That's it.
busy.
He's kicked out of the family.
Yeah, yeah. He didn't kick out at 3. Or maybe he did. I don't know. You know, I guess the other order of business is that, you know, getting back at Veronica is a bit of a difficult task.
Because the Raiders hate you?
Well, yeah, because the Raiders fucking hate the fuck out of me. So, you know.
They'd use that as an excuse to just like kill you over and over and over again until the cops stop
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, so, you know, it's just like a damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know? Like, we could do something maybe to Veronica specifically, and we could try and keep it, you know, locked in, but, you know, it's just, it's a messy thing. It's a messy thing when it comes down to these
I always liked
fucking gang
Veronica as
types.
well.
What's that?
I always liked Veronica as well.
I mean, I've always kind of liked her, actually. I've never disliked her. You know, we've had our problems, but her problems have always just been with me because I've kind of earned it. You know, I've kind of earned it. Like, I'm willing to admit that, you know. I'm willing to admit the fact that, you know, I have certainly earned the ire of Veronica Westfield, but I mean, as far as I was concerned, though, her and I were kind of done. So it's just it is frustrating that she would do this now. It would be semi-frustrating. But all I can really say is that we can't just go after her. You know, we could, but then again, it's just, it would have to be done under very specific circumstances. Oh, who's getting called?
Oh. Hello? Oh, hi, Lullaby.
Oh, fucking.
Oh, a fire? Oh.
You already have a fire right here.
Oh, yeah. Detail. Hi. Oh, that was nice.
What did he have to say?
He said something about seeing a beautiful fire.
Is he out here?
No, I don't think so.
How do you feel right now?
How do you feel right now?
I feel okay.
No fog?
Oh, no.
Good. Then that means that the training works. If he's trying to fuck around, he's gonna find that that's
out.
Yeah.
It was just right there. I had to say it. I've been a little off today, right? Just a little off.
Well, I mean, I guess that's a little par for the course, you know, when it comes down to, you know, I guess just the lack of people to, you know, pick you up. And I, you know, again, it was
It might be less that and more that I just got used to people being around. I mean, when I started here, I was alone all the time. When I was back on the farm, I was alone a lot of the time. Though I did have people that I would order about, but they usually weren't doing anything. I usually wasn't telling them to do anything that was near me, you know?
Right.
I think I got used to having people around. And then, I feel like that's the kind of thing other people, you know, have. There's people around when they come out of ICU, or hell, even when they go into ICU.
Yeah.
I just don't have that, you know.
Hey,
Get in my
Ember.
head like, who's gonna mourn me if they're all busy on the day of my funeral, you know?
Right. Hey, Ember, you okay?
Oh.
You okay,
Oh,
Ember?
yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
I just feel like fire.
Okay. Just checking.
I wonder how Jack is feeling right now.
Probably not very good if he's trying to call out a random person on Twitter.
You know what? Maybe I will just give him a call.
It's up to you. I told Sneaky I'd leave it alone, but I didn't say anything about you.
Hey, loopholes.
Hey.
See if I can
Nobody knows I'm even with that.
I have his
Dad.
number.
Wait, no, I think I have it.
429-327989.
Oh, that's not the number then. Okay. I think, hold on.
I think they have two different numbers.
Yeah.
So you might...
429-327989.
Okay. Let's see. Hi, Jagger. How are you? Okay, fine. He's busy. Call him
Oh.
later.
He's busy. Call him later.
He's very to the point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ember.
The cops saw like someone else is probably there.
I see.
Ember, how many people do you trust in your brain right now?
In my brain?
Yeah.
Oh, I trust you and Dad.
Anyone else?
Jaina.
Jaina?
Belle. Yeah, Jaina. Yeah. Hi guys. She visited me after you.
Yeah. Do you trust her if like you were having problems again and you needed someone to go in and remove those problems from your brain? Who?
Oh, I don't trust anyone with my brain.
You don't trust? Okay, other than Dad.
Yeah.
All right. So if you feel if you ever feel like when you talk to someone afterwards you feel different, or maybe you get a little spacey, or something like that.
Stacy tried messing with me yesterday.
She started messing.
Well.
She tried messing with your brain. Okay. But you can tell when someone outside of your head is.
I wasn't feeling well. I felt sick.
Okay.
I felt dizzy and all that. And I thought I was somewhere else
Where do you think you were?
when I was at the lots of places.
All right.
I think it was because of my infection.
Yeah. Maybe a little hallucination.
Yeah.
All right.
And I might have attacked someone in the hospital while I was in ICU.
Well, that seems like a you thing to do, so I don't think that's anyone messing with your mind. I was just checking. You know? If you ever feel like someone is trying to...
I think like Jana was trying to hypnotize me.
Oh, was she? Was she doing it? Did it seem like she was serious about it, or was she playing about it?
I'm not too sure.
Alright, well...
I was like out of it.
Yeah. Just remember that you're not open to that, unless it's Dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why I attacked her. Yeah, I think that's why I attacked Jaina.
I see. Well, that's good to know. You attacked someone you thought was going into your brain?
Yeah.
Trying to make you do things? But otherwise, Jaina's usually okay for you, right? You said you trusted her? Alright. So we don't need to do anything about that. You'll just, whack her upside the head if she tries again, right?
I think she said something mean about that as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that's why I attacked her.
I don't even know who she is. I've never met her.
Callista Bell's wife. Jaina used to be a judge, but you know, stabbed Jagger's eye out.
Oh.
And she went to prison for it, so she's not a judge anymore. But now Bell is a judge now.
Interesting. I know Callista Bell.
Yeah. And Jaina Pierce is Callista Bell's kind of like fiance or wife.
Callista is in my contacts is Callista helpful at hospital, because she gave me Pixie's number.
Huh.
And then Pixie never answered
That's
me.
a useful number.
Yeah, Jaina Pierce is like a good friend or sister to me. And I know Belle thinks of me as a little sister.
Well, that's good.
So then I'm guessing then they're not exactly keen on the family.
I don't think Belle is.
Well, it doesn't sound like Jaina is either.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well, not everyone's gonna like your family, I don't suppose, but...
I don't know, maybe some conversations should be had with some people just to kind of ease their minds a bit, but, you know.
Oh. You know, my friend Signy, she doesn't particularly like my family, that I joined this family, but she's pleasant with you, right, kid? Y'all are pleasant. I think she's gonna accept it, so long as I'm okay. So. And if I'm not okay, I guess she'll just say I told you so, because she's not gonna do anything about it. That's not the kind of friend she is. She's not gonna stab me because someone is mean to me. Or wait,
is the
she's
go-to
not gonna
response,
stab
though?
someone because they're mean to me. Something like that. My words are all jumbled. What'd you ask, kid?
Well, I was just saying that that's the go-to response, though. Let me tell you something, Ember. You know, I just spent, like, I don't know, a good hour, probably more than that, with Lalilulelo, trying to calm her nerves and try and get her mind in a good place because she's experiencing some very unique turmoil. At no point did I pull out a weapon. At no point did I try and be aggressive with her. You know, I was just listening. I was just trying to understand her situation. And she left that conversation with me and Tad saying that we were very sweet.
Oh,
Me,
Yeah.
the evil Mr. Smiley, is sweet.
You know, I've described you a couple of times in the past week as kind. You're kind to me. Now, you have pulled out weapons on me, but I think it's more to see my response than the fact than you were going to use them on me, you know.
Sure.
Well, I shouldn't say you. Mr. Smiley has pulled out weapons on me.
Yeah.
You were always in the mask.
I'm not saying that Mr. Smiley and myself, you know, don't have a firm hand, you know, when I need to, but like at the same time, in the same token, you know, I don't need to raise my voice. I don't need to be mean. I don't need to be whatever it is that they say that I am, because that's not really what I am. I mean,
Well, they say you're a psychopathic serial killer, which is true. However, they have preconceived notions about what that means about
and
you.
to be fair, that's, you know, I mean, that's a preconceived notion that, you know, they have a right to have.
Well,
But at the same time, you know, have you ever felt like you're in danger with me, Ember?
oh no.
Have you ever felt like I'm gonna trip you while you're walking down the street and you're gonna crash on your face and like break your shin or something?
No.
Yeah.
not on purpose.
Yeah, no, not on purpose. I can't account for accidents, but you know. You know, I try to listen. You know, I try to listen. Most people don't listen, Ember. They don't listen, and I want to listen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that during my anniversary or anniversary, I was drinking all day.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you were awake for that.
I was not.
I was.
Yeah, later that day, like a few people picked me up and tried to cheer me up. Like, and parachuting and then we sat down by at the beach by the resort, and it's like, and I ended up just falling asleep there. The end of the day ended up being fun. What's that?
That's good.
Like David Summers, Audra Rose, and like I know Barbara Mayberry was there as well.
Oh.
Well, you know, sometimes we gotta do what we gotta do. You know, if you're having an emotional response, you know, to someone that you love, you know, not being there for you when you need them. It's understandable, especially on that day, you know. You know, I'm sorry that you had to go through that, because nobody should really have to go through that. I'm sure that you know, she was a 1 in a million.
I still love you.
Oh, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that at all.
Well, just gotta give her a little time and see how she deals with things. She may walk right back to you.
Let me tell you something, and I've been telling this to a lot of people the last couple of days. Ursula left me 5 times. She left me 5 times. Well, she's left me 6 times now, but before the 6th time, she had left me 5 times. And you want to know who initiated each time? Her.
Yeah. Huh.
Yep, you got that right. She's the one who initiated each breakup. But you want to know who was also the one who came back to me? Her.
It would be weird if you came back to you.
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
She's the one who made that decision every single time.
Huh.
To break up with me and to come back to me.
I just remembered something.
Oh, okay.
And I hope it's still what was it? Hi.
Hello, Charlie.
Before me and Amber went into ICU, before I was interrogated by the PD, I may have put a few things at the location to someone. But since Amber went to ICU, I'm hoping things are still there.
Oh.
I see.
Okay.
Do we need to go to a location so you can check, Charlie?
It's by the quarry.
Well, we can go and check if you want.
Sure.
You know the rules. Be sure to mark it for me.
Sure. Yeah. Why does Amber have to get injured so much?
That's a question that you're gonna have to ask her.
Please don't
Hey,
put it in
mark
the.
it.
Please don't put it in the water. Please don't put it in the water.
I'm not gonna put it in the water, I promise. I can't promise I won't, like, crash
Break
into
it
everything
the rest
else,
of the
though.
way.
This is probably gonna cost a fortune to fix, isn't it?
I don't think so. It didn't cost that much to buy. It's gonna cost about the same as the other car costs to fix. So now you got some money. So
Yeah.
that doesn't mean you can be lazy and not do news every once in a while.
Of course, of course.
It's not. You're not rich. You're just rich for you.
I
You
feel
know.
rich.
Well, that's because you got family.
Oh, now Jagger's calling me.
All right. Pull over.
Hello, how are you? I'm just calling in regards to a twat you made earlier. Why do you want to talk to Tad? Why do you want to talk to Tad? I'm the Easter Bunny.
Funny. What did he say about that?
What was it? Why don't you make like a tree and shut the something about shutting the fuck up, something along those lines? I don't know.
No.
I honestly don't really care enough to go too deep into it, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure it won't take long for him to know who it was.
Go driving with your hazards again. Yeah, I think he's gonna do what he wants to do as far as he's gonna try to make you, you know, angry. Because he wants you to kill him, apparently, right? Charlie, does that sound right? All right.
Oh.
Holy God.
That was close.
It's a race.
That was close.
Well, seems like a race. That pink car. Oh, these cars aren't doing as well. They're just so far behind. They should just quit.
You never just quit. You gotta keep going.
At a certain point, just give up. You're no good at racing. Well, those guys. Hope you're on lap 2, buddies. I'm just sore because before I was yeeted off that cliff the other day, I was hit by what seemed like racers in cars that definitely weren't race cars. Because they don't care. They'll just ram into you and not stop.
I mean, yeah, they gotta win. They gotta win.
And then 50 other, everyone else behind them will ram into you and not stop. And only the creepy alien guy will stop, you know?
Hello, Jagger. Charlie, do you want Ember? Sure. I need to talk to him on a payphone as soon as possible.
Oh, do you think that's a good idea?
Yes.
Yeah, we just really want him to... Is he supposed to be talking to you at all?
No, because of how big his bail. Well, he's not meant to talk to Ember. But I'm not Ember.
Listen, I think the cops will think he's not supposed to talk to anyone in the same body as Ember. I think that's pretty much what they will think. But... I don't know. Just let him wait a while. Let him stew.
Wait to the left.
That guy's got a bad
Go
attitude.
down to the beach.
He does have a bad attitude.
He's got a bad
And
attitude.
go down to the beach.
That's a bad seed right there. That guy. That's a bad seed.
He must have had like super traumatic past to just be that much of a...
I had a fucking traumatic past, and look
Yeah?
how I turned out. Wait,
you were great.
Yeah, I turned out just great.
Except for the serial killing.
Yeah, except for all the serial killing.
Yeah.
Oh, get out.
Sorry.
All right. Now watch a cop come at us. Going, hey. Saw an abandoned car down here.
Abandoned car with like 3 people in it.
Okay,
I'm standing
purple
around it.
dinosaur.
Purple
I'm
dinosaur.
gonna put these in the glove box.
I don't know why I needed to mark that.
Hey, Charlie.
Yes.
If Jagger asks you to do something, what are you gonna say?
What if it's something fun like killing someone?
It'll probably be kill Ken Jesperson, who just called me. Or kill Tad.
I don't think.
So here's the thing. Clear who you're gonna kill with us before you decide to say yes to him. You know?
Yeah, listen, you can, if he does actually want you to kill somebody that isn't us, you can do it. Just, you know, yeah, just check with us first.
Sure. I wish I had the listening device, but one part.
That's alright. We'll trust you. We'll trust what you're saying. He said. Yeah.
Maybe he's gonna ask you to kill him.
Yeah, well, would you like to do that? I can tell you what, if we want to get into a big to-do with the clowns, that'd be the way to do it.
It would be a big way to do it, but you know, I'm gonna advise against that.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna advise against killing
Maybe
clowns.
I should let them but talk to him.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You can ask Ember to pretend to be Charlie. See if he notices.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fix this again. This worries me more than anything.
Well, what I don't want to happen right now is this turning into a Joshua situation.
Yeah.
Where, they're searching for the payphone.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Unless Jagger's already breaking his bail, he's not searching for shit.
Well, maybe not
And-
him.
Well, I don't think too many of the clowns are doing his bidding. Sneaky told me to ignore him, you know? They'll do Chatterbox's bidding. Jagger's, not so much.
Oh, it's a local. Okay.
Well, I'm happy.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? You gonna ignore me today? Just gonna keep walking? You should get a car. You gonna say anything? Just a pacing local. That guy was rude as shit.
Islam? No.
What about me? I haven't even talked to Tessa in like a month, man.
Well, what do you
A
mean?
lot more.
Tessa Booker's spine?
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
No, she's
Is she
she's
okay?
a clumsy fuck, and
No, they split. I stopped being moved for Chatterbox. On a
that dude's on the
payphone?
other side of the road. What a weirdo.
Oh, my dad and my brother. Oh, why would I do that? They are my dad and my brother. I explain it? He makes me smile. And he does nice things. It makes me happy. Oh, why would I do that? He's my brother.
Is he asking you to do
It made me
something?
happy.
I think it's time this call comes to an end here.
My dad wants me to get off the phone. His days are numbered.
Oh, that's funny. So what? Did they think
Huh.
that I broke Tessa's spine or something?
Apparently Tessa had to get shipped off somewhere else to get her spine fixed, and he thinks Ted did it.
Ah.
Really?
More proof that they don't know a fucking thing about me. You know, the last time I saw Tessa was on Cassidy Trail, which is where I flew off the... I got hit by a car on Cassidy Trail, which is the last place I saw Tessa. I was driving by, but I was driving by like, it was like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I just saw her standing weird on a rock. I just kept going, but she has that tree house up there.
Tree house?
Yeah. She has a tree house that she put
I've
in a
never
spot
seen
that
a
I
tree
like to
house.
go, so then I stopped going.
Huh.
But they still think... I feel like I live rent-free in their heads.
Apparently so.
If they
I mean,
think I
did you-
hurt Tessa.
Did you do something to Tessa?
When did this happen? Do you know,
I
Ember?
don't know. I think it was recently.
Because last night I was moping and recovering from the ICU. The night before I was in the ICU. The night before that I was in the ICU. So no, I don't think I did it. Not even unknowing to myself. You know? Also, no matter whether I'm knowing to myself or not, I don't hurt people unless I dress as Jay. And that outfit's in the cleaners. So
Oh, wow.
oh.
All I can say is that if Chatterbox or Jagger or whatever the fuck he is does anything, It wasn't my fault about the response.
Yeah. I think if they
He is
do
of his
anything to me-
own devices. He is of his own volition.
I think if they do anything to me, and someone actually did do something to Tessa to hurt her, rather than her just being clumsy or some shit, that's not gonna make her happy. She hates when people take away her ability to, you know, handle her own shit.
I wonder if I have a warrant.
Well, that's a random thought.
Why would you have a warrant? What'd you do?
I don't know.
Yeah, you just
I
never
did
know
a
if you
lot
did
of
anything.
things.
Yeah, you always do something. You're always doing something.
I don't know about you two, but I actually do kind of have to skedaddle. But,
I kind of do too.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Amber. I am so friggin' tired. One thing about this, I
Okay.
can't feel the pain, but I definitely am recovering. Because I feel tired. It's been all day. I like want to stay up and talk to people and do things, and it's just not working out for me very well. Yeah. But all right, there's some stuff in the glove box.
Oh yeah, I wanted maybe Dad to help me with that.
Oh, okay.
I did JoJo stuff.
Oh, I see.
Her phone, her tablet.
Yeah, and I don't know why I have them.
Oh, well, you know. Maybe,
Maybe I'll talk about it right now. Maybe.
Yeah. Let's give it a minute.
Hey, Ember. Since you're staying up, I put some stuff in the glove box for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Schmilk. Wow. All right. I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll leave y'all to handle some stuff.
Take that stuff right out of there, and you know, I'll get it back to her. Yeah, you're welcome.
All right.
Oh yeah, Dad, can I borrow your avatar?
You wanna borrow it?
Yeah.
Something without the title.
Hey, watch it. Try not to run into people.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Hi, Ember. I woke up to change my bandages and saw I missed a call. So.
Oh yeah. So I got kidnapped in front of Dad and yeah, and then Dad picked me up. Well, Dad went back to sleep.
Oh, so wait, you got picked up, you got kidnapped in front of Dad.
Yeah.
And then he picked you up but went back to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. Who kidnapped you?
Twinkles.
Oh. So he did that right there in the apartment parking lot? Or did he follow you?
I think he went to sleep and woke back up.
No, I mean Twinkles.
Oh, he did something. Oh.
Twinkles took you from the parking lot? Because he was right there. Or did he follow you to take you?
He was already at the apartments.
Ah.
Yeah,
What?
yeah, you were there when he was there.
Yeah, I left and you were still in the car with Dad.
Yeah, and we were still at the apartment when he took me.
Did he hurt you?
No, he
What
just
happened?
asked questions. Someone made the impression we were going after Wendy.
What?
Yeah.
And Twinkles
Yeah.
grabbed Twinkles grabbed you and questioned you because someone thought
Yeah,
we were going
but-
after Wendy.
Yeah, he was asking what I was doing yesterday, but I was in ICU.
Yeah. Yeah, you were.
So I have an alibi.
All right. Huh.
Yeah. I'm surprised he didn't take that as well.
Yeah, well. I wonder who gave him the order to take you.
Sticky, cause
Wait, Sneaky gave him the order to take you?
I think so because
Because of Wendy.
Sneaky, yeah, Sneaky met up with me and Twinkles.
I see. So you got questioned by Sneaky, not Twinkles? Or both
Oh,
of them?
both of them. Yeah, Twinkles took my phone. I was reading through my text messages.
Alright, well.
And Dad did text me when I got taken, and yeah, Twinkles saw that text.
Oh, what'd Dad text you when you got taken?
Yeah. Oh, Twinkles was asking why I was with Dad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that sounds like a lot of, that sounds like bullshit.
And Sneak was saying if we went after Wendy, he would come after us.
Why does he think we're going after Wendy?
I don't know. I think either someone's staring or doing something yucked up. I think people are staring, so Sneaky comes after us.
Alright. Huh. Well.
I have a feeling it's one of the clowns.
Yeah, seems like something they might do.
Yeah, because Chatterbox gonna send me after Ian, so maybe they're trying to send Sneaky as well.
Huh. And they only questioned you about our plans with Wendy, or?
Hey, what did you say?
Did they only question you about our plans with Wendy?
And they asked about other things as well.
Oh. Like what?
Why I'm with the Smileys and that.
Why'd you tell them you're with the Smileys?
Well, Dad said I didn't have to hide anymore. And if they ask, I can say.
I mean, when they asked why you were with the Smileys, what did you tell them?
Oh, that you were my brother and Ken was my dad. Because I was wondering why I was with Ken in the first place at the apartments.
Oh. Okay. You're okay now, though?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just doing a bit of Mosley's. Oh, I'm doing a surprise for Dad.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll love it.
I have his car.
Yeah, which one?
It's his muscle car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm doing a bit of Mosley's at the moment so I can work at tuners so I can put some tires on the car.
Ah, I see. So you're putting
Yeah.
some work into it.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's nice of you.
I've already put a turbo in it. And I've
He's gotta start
customized it.
driving it and fly off a cliff because he's so used to having
Oh.
to hit that gas real hard.
Oh, I'll put brakes on it. I'll put some good brakes on it.
All right. Well,
Yeah, and I only put a 60 turbo in it.
all right. Well, yeah. So he shouldn't be as bad then when he hits the gas.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you go and go back to bed.
Okay, rest up.
Yeah. You rest up a little too. You've also had an infection and a stab wound recently.
Okay.
So don't go
Once
cliff
I
diving
fix
or
up.
anything.
Okay. Once I fix up that car, I'll probably get some rest.
All right. Maybe dream about bugs or something. You know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Okay.
I'll probably see you tomorrow. I do have to go out of town briefly tomorrow night. So, I won't
Okay.
be around very long, but all right. All right. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Oh. Thank you, bro.
Bye.
Bye.
What's up, Tad?
Hey, is there something I can clear up for you? Or maybe
No, I
there's
was gonna
something
call you
can-
earlier, but then it got cleared up. Well, you want me to clear something up? What's up?
Yeah. What? Why do you think we're going after Wendy?
It was just a rumor, and I cleared the rumor up, so it's all good.
All right. Well, I
Yeah.
can clear up a lot for you. We're not
Is
going
there
after
more that
anyone.
needs to be cleared up? Okay.
Yeah.
So
well,
what's up?
Except for
What's up with
Lucian
Ember
Lullaby.
though? Why?
What's
why?
up with Ember?
What's up with? Yeah, Ember. She even in her lemon list, she used to claim not being a smiley, and now the next day she's claiming she's a smiley.
Because she's been really sad, man. She's been sad because she's been trying to hang out with clowns, and every clown tells her to call a different clown who they're all with, and she sees everyone having fun on the yuck truck, and no one wants her around. So we said, you know what? If they don't want you around, you may as well just tell them you're a smiley.
Well, telling someone you're smiley and being one.
Well, she's been one for a while. You know that, Sneaky.
Right. So what's the recency? What's the relevance if she's always been a smiley? What does what's happening now have to do with the fact that she's already been one?
Well, here's the thing. We don't dictate who her friends are. We don't dictate if she has a different family. We don't dictate any of that. Now,
Sorry, 1 second. I'm on the phone.
I can't tell you why Ken was interested in her, but I'm sure you probably know. She's chaotic. She doesn't mind hurting
Yeah.
people. She kind of fits in the smileys more than I do. So, you know, it's been kind of a tough transition for me. But who cares about how it's been for me? Because y'all are asking about Ember.
Yeah.
Charlie was the one who wanted to be in the smileys.
I'm aware.
Yeah. Charlie basically said yes without saying yes. She agreed to do Ken's bidding. You know?
Got it.
And then
I figured.
She agreed to do Chatterbox's bidding. And she stabbed Ian. And so Ken forced the issue. He gave her a punishment and an initiation at the same time. And that would have been it. Because she still hadn't said yes. And he wanted her desperately to just say yes.
No problem.
All on her own. You know?
Yeah.
And then
Sorry,
Joe
Tad, 1
stabbed
second.
me.
The car's called the Morgan, by the way. IMORGON. Okay, keep going.
Yeah. When Joe stabbed me. And
Yeah,
Ember
I
did
did hear
not
about
want Joe to be hurt. And neither did Charlie. And
I get it.
had
I mean,
I had no sway. Because you know what? I don't want anyone to be hurt. But it's part of the rules. The rules of Los Santos, right? Someone hurts yours, they get hurt.
Yep.
So
and I'm on the same boat.
What do you think would hurt Joe more? Getting stabbed or making Ember join?
Probably hurt it more if Ember joined.
Yeah.
But like I said, I'm in the same boat as you. To be honest, I heard joining the Smileys is more of a. We tried to stray her away from that, and she did it anyways. So she's on her own with it.
In all the time you all have known Ember, you haven't learned what the one lesson. If you
What's the
tell
one
Ember
lesson?
not to do something, she's gonna fucking do it.
Oh, we definitely know that, but
Yeah, and what did
telling her
everyone
to
tell
do
her?
something, she'll end up. Do you think it's the opposite if that's the case? If she's gonna do something and we tell her to do it, she's not gonna do it.
If you tell her to do something, she's gonna do it because she likes that. It's the not telling her not to do it. Telling her not.
So it sounds like no matter what we do, she's gonna do it, Tad.
Well, you could encourage her to do other things instead.
Is that what you guys do?
I just try to encourage her. I just try to tell her, listen, no matter what she does, she's fine by me. She could stab me. She's fine by me. Listen, I don't control her.
What if she stabs Mr. Smiley?
If she stabs Mr. Smiley, if he dies, then I'll figure it out. If he lives, he makes the decision. I don't hurt anyone. Sneaky. That's never changed.
Okay. The thing is, the main thing, like when you called, was about Wendy. All I wanted was to be like, hey, is Wendy under any kind of target? If not, great. If so, then I'll be involved. But
Could you,
seems like that's not the case.
Maybe talk to Twinkles. Because just because Ken doesn't go after him when he sees him kidnap his daughter doesn't mean he's not going to. He's a very, very slow, methodical person. Now, I don't think he will in this case because she was returned fine. Nobody hurt her. But in the future, something to take note of, perhaps.
Yeah, I'll consider it. I'll talk to Twinkles about it. And
I don't know who. Did you tell Twinkles to pick up Ember?
No, I didn't. I ended up trying to find him and ended up calling Ember's phone and he answered. So that's how I found out.
I see.
I tried to call you because I thought you got kidnapped.
No.
I don't know if you noticed I called you earlier.
I went to sleep before Ember got taken.
I see. Well, that's when I called.
Is it possible that Jagger told Twinkles to look for Ember?
That's my hypothesis.
I thought
That's
you weren't
that's what I
doing
think
what
would
Jagger
happen.
asked.
I agree. I am not doing what he asked either.
All right. Well,
to be honest, if anything, he'd want me to go after you guys. But if you guys aren't doing anything to Wendy, I don't really care.
we're not doing anything to anyone except, I guess, Joe had a run-in with us.
Yeah, I know about that, but
well, Joe had
that's
a
not
run-in
enough for me
with
to go
Charlie.
after you guys. Yeah.
So.
Well, they're divorced now, so
Yeah, I
I
know.
assume that's the end of it, or I hope it is.
I dealt with Ember figuring that out when she got stabbed for it.
Yeah. It's a good thing it's
Alright.
over then.
Yeah. I told her to leave
Cool.
her
Well,
alone.
thanks for
so
the
we'll see.
clarification.
All right. Well, Sneaky. Have a
Yeah.
good time. Have a good night. And sleep well knowing that Wendy is not. She's not a target. If I hear Ken talking about Wendy, I'll let you know. But I haven't heard him.
Appreciate that.
I haven't heard him say her name. All
Okay,
right?
good. Thanks. I appreciate that.
All right. Have a good night. Bye.
You too.
I'm not gonna tell him. I'm not gonna tell him.